Alright, good evening everyone. Hello Urban, how you doing? How's everyone else doing if you're just tuning in? So it is... oh my god, it is Gotcha Update season again. Or well, I say season, but like that time of month or so, I guess? But yeah, like Zenless Update, Star Rail Update, and all that shit's still going through FGO. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna continue through with Trails tonight, and I don't know why I'm feeling a little bit tired, but then again, it's kind of like par for the course, honestly. But yeah, alright. So let me just go boot up Trails real quick, and let's get going with more Act 2, Part 3, and hopefully get through it eventually. Like, dear God. Wait, apparently EU's endless players want Hoyo to censor something because of a new NPC. To censor something? I don't really think they'll listen to them, so I mean, whatever. I haven't seen anything of the new Endless patch, so I'll reserve whatever judgments until I actually play it eventually. But yeah, let's go focus on some trails tonight. No one complained about a manga. Oh, I mean, there are two separate things. Like, some things get more attention than others, and I don't know, it just seems kind of weird to pick out something like unrelated about, like, you know, it's kind of like a what about this thing or what about that thing or whatever. So, I don't know. Alright, so last time we went through all of Centamarsh and also the Grimgarten, and we got the official debut of BRAINROT Girl, Ulrika, and yeah, also had a little sub-event over in the cafe and roastery over here with former President Rocksmith and company, Senator Ryan, Kayla, Cody, as Kayla and Cody are temporarily saying farewell to Rocksmith as they get forcefully reassigned to whatever the heck the CID is doing with the presidential office with regards to Project Startaker. So yeah, so we got through all that.
What's next?
We did our connection event with Renee's dad, the deputy secretary, and we'll have to view Brigard's thing probably when it becomes available through connection piece options and all that. But yeah, let's go see what's going on with the Forest PG and the Centamarsh. Hey Ferrari, hey Greenblade, hello hello. EU Hoyo players don't exist. But yeah, like, let's not focus too much on like the topics of like censor drama or whatever. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just drumming up drama for the sake of it and doesn't really get anywhere, like in the grand scheme of things. So, like, let people who are crying about stuff cry about whatever, because it's like, unless it's like actually law breaking or some shit, like nothing's gonna change. Besides, like, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm not really an expert on these kinds of matters anyway, so yeah, not my place to really say much on that. Alright, let's go. Not picking up any sense, and as I thought, I don't see any info requests that stick out to me. I guess things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I like to think. In any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Oh my god, laying it on thick there, Agnès. So is this just gonna be like, you know, obviously with Agnès wanting to take this moment to spend time with Van to eventually, you know, confess to Van, and so she's trying to build up her by laying on the comments during these night patrols? Oh boy, good luck, Agnès. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check it for 4SPGs. Sometimes there's postings about details and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the districts, so there's never any harm in looking. And if I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain ad flyer for sweets. Wait a minute. Van, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting 4SPG from bulletin boards was so you can find deals on sweets. Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. Alright then. This should be good enough for the Center Marsh. Yes, where should we go next? Maybe the Tyrell district. I mean, it's one of the places I originally planned to patrol tonight. It does have a number of locations that we should check in on. It's decided then. Let's get moving. The Tyrell district has been added to the travel menu. Alright.
Let's roll, gang.
Looks like nights can get pretty lively over here too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can't go out at night since you're in the dorms, right? That's right. Though, sometimes I'll come by with Odette and the others after school. There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch the late showing now that we're here. That sounds good. Alright, so 4SPG, something... Oh, something going on the rooftop of McMillan Cafe. And another sub event at Sayun Eastern Restaurant with new foods. Alright. Alright, let's get talking. Nothing unusual here. Huh? A summons? Investigation HQ is asking for our cooperation? Right, okay, roger that. Officer Karen and Officer Nancy are en route to Sudden HQ. It sounded like things are really busy over there. Wonder what it's all about. The investigators are requesting assistance. Roger that, we'll head back immediately. That reminds me, a call went out this evening about some Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto? No, I'm just kidding. Sounds like things were all over the place. I wonder what's going on.
Let's have a look.
Why is he doing like a little dance over here? You want me to practice my performance out here? This is way too embarrassing, Marilyn. Don't worry, Peter. You're the type of guy who gets carried away and never puts any thought into what he's doing, aren't you? That's perfect. Now, make like a pig and go oink. You're asking for way too much. Are you insulting me too? You said you wanted to be an actor, but you ran away like a coward as soon as you landed a role. But don't worry, I'll be sure to straighten you up by the weekend. First you want me to be a dancer, now you want me to be a pig? Don't you think you're asking for a bit too much? Damn it, all I wanted to do was stick it to the girls. How did it come to this? Well, you dug your own grave, sir. I'm going to have to be tough if we're going to finish in time to catch the rocket launch this weekend. I'm sure San won't be able to relax until we get this all wrapped up. So put your back into this, okay, Peter? For the sake of our friendship. Why do things always turn out like this?
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Right. He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
Oh. Huh. I'm going to see Bravely Legends tonight. Once I start hunkering down, I get into the zone of my work. My boss even praised me, ha ha ha. Now I'll finish my work a little early, so I'm going to buy one of those limited edition signature books and head to the theater. Oh, just to be clear, I'm not that excited about the movie, I just like supporting Jay Segal is all. Okay, Trenton. I met Jay Segal once, and she turned out to be a beautiful woman. Anyway, I'm off the clock, so who cares if I go watch an animated film? I wonder how they did that one scene. I've got to see for myself.
Please, I hope to see you again.
The new idol group is the talk of the town. Apparently they're even ambassadors for the space program. Their agency actually asked me if I wanted to do some sort of collaboration. But I got my reservations, so I haven't replied yet. You remember that other idol group, right? I want to know what's going on with them first. I'm curious about what's going on with you. I think that's the name. Apparently they're with the same agency as Vega, who are the talk of the town. That's why it has me worried. I'm gonna wait and see how things go before making a decision. Huh, looks like this video is going viral. Is it about a celebrity? Oh, it's with you! Now that's a surprise. Never thought idols would get to be such a big deal. The video is pretty rough, but you can tell a lot of passion went into making it. No wonder it's gone viral. Looks like they're doing a street concert right now. Maybe I'll go check it out. Idols are still relatively unknown, but With You has definitely been doing a lot to bring them to the forefront. Still, in terms of popularity, Vega is definitely a step ahead. Both groups are actually from the same agency. Huh. I can't say I know what's going on behind the scenes, but this video could end up putting them on equal footing. As someone in the business, I'm fascinated by how things will develop.
Please, step on up.
Mom looks like she's having so much fun. I know she said Dad probably won't be home for the rocket launch, but at least she won't feel lonely now that she's sending letters. I know. I'll write a letter to Dad too, and to Earl and Rooney. Now that I've finished writing a letter to my husband, I think I'll write to my parents back in Alsheim too. Everyone back home seems really interested in the Republic and the upcoming rocket launch after all. I want to let them know how life is here, how Lolo is doing. There's so much to write about. Some people actually came by to see the owner a little bit ago. They were siblings who worked for some government agency. I think they were relatives of the owner. They said they had a mission, but they seemed kinda sad. You think they're going somewhere? Huh, I'm surprised you managed to revise so much in a single night. Your prior proposal was so eccentric, it lost sight of what it was trying to be. But this is a proper story, and it's original to boot. Yeah, this is genuinely interesting. Really? Would it be possible to submit this for the comic award? But the zombie heroine isn't really landing for me. She lacks something in terms of both looks and personality. Aggressiveness, maybe? I knew you would have excellent insight. Like in Bravely Legends, a masterful piece requires charming characters. If you're satisfied with just an honorable mention, this would work just fine. But you're both trying to do this full time, right? Of course! I'll redraw this as many times as I need to make that happen. I'll do whatever it takes too. Everything's been tied up quite nicely, but the idea itself is pretty fun. Oh, I know. I can also. Miss Kokona? Have you had a flash of inspiration? I think for the final chapter of Bravely Legends. I'm going to make Mia the ultimate antagonist. What? But isn't Mia Akira's little sister? Yeah, and she's been kidnapped by the bad guys countless times. Right, but in reality, Mia died when she was a baby 10 years ago during the crisis. And then that was when, Arkham's thoughts flowed into her body. Oh my god, what the fuck story is this shit? Even Nebula didn't realize the true villain had fused with Mia herself. That seems like that seems so lazy. Mia, huh? Now that I think about it, she did display some insane strength every now and then. Isn't that why the current leader of Nebula kept going after her? Mia was the only one involved back when Dark Akira awakened too. No way she's going to tie it all together so perfectly just like that. Kokona really does have an incredible imagination. What a beast. I knew you could do it, Miss Kokona. We're supporting you all this time. Modern writing in a nutshell. I mean, I wouldn't say modern writing, but it's just like, at least from what Bravely Legend sounds like, it has like a pretty simple kind of like story and like a shonen story premise or whatever. But then like, the author just not knowing how to end it going, I know what to do now. I'll just make it look like so-and-so was the true antagonist and go, yeah, it was It was them the whole time because of whatever stupid reasons they'll try to like retcon into the ending. It's like, oh, like, you know, you didn't see that before. Actually, this person's thoughts like seeped into their body and gave them form or so. I'm like, bro, that I don't know about that. that seems like such shit writing. I'm sorry. But we've got strings of our own. Even if we're just regular guys, we won't give up. I know we don't compare to Miss Kokona, but I'm still glad our efforts were recognized. The only question is, what she would do to have more charming characters. I've been struck by inspiration, but this chap is probably gonna take a whole year to write. A year? The art has to be real hardcore the whole time too, since it's the finale. This is gonna be a pain. But I love these characters so much. What should I do? Miss Kokona, as your editor, I promise I'll stick by you until the very end. I hate that he's going to be even more annoying than usual, but I do rely on him for a lot. I guess it is what it is. I knew that you would pull through, Miss Kokona. In any case, the final chapter and the end of our hiatus are now in sight. Let's capitalize on the film's success and make an announcement. I'm so excited! Time to sprint to the finish line, together! We'll give it 200%, not even Akira and the others will be able to keep up with us. Edith and indeed the entire Republic are going to be in a partying mood the day after tomorrow. But the people behind the scenes must have a huge number of obligations. It's up to us to provide them a place where they can relax in comfort. I could have just asked them about the particulars of their jobs, but I can offer them the best drinks in the house when they make it back from their mission safe and sound.
Welcome. Please stop by again.
Hey Abda, you finished 2.7 Story and Endless. Shortest so far. I mean, we'll see how far I get when it comes to Act 2 and stuff. Like, my very, very poor assumptions have not gone well for me in determining where the end is for Act 2. The current administration is going to host a massive ceremony on the day of the rocket launch. Important people from other countries are coming, and there's going to be a bunch of events held throughout the city. Naturally, the news crew is going to be very busy. I'll do everything I can to support them. Come to think of it, Mariella's out in Tharbad on assignment. I'm sure she'll be running around covering things here when she gets back. Maybe I should look into when that'll be. The editor-in-chief is leaving Longlai to an upstart the day after tomorrow. She's definitely taking a risk. Normally, you'd want to give a story like this to a veteran reporter. But it is what it is. There's no denying we're understaffed right now anyway. I just hope this upstart doesn't hold me back. If I was the editor-in-chief, well, maybe I shouldn't say anymore. I just hope these young reporters don't hold me back. Alright. Now let's
have a look.
Care for some popcorn?
Oh yeah, fishing. I went to see a movie for the first time in a long time, you see. When I got back to my stall, I was still half in tears. Sales went up like crazy. I even had a bunch of customers ask me which movie made me cry. Now people are calling this the morning market. The fuck is this? At this point, I might as well lean into it and market to all the cinephiles. My new churros have been doing way better than I expected, so I'm feeling pretty optimistic. They're even working as effective advertising for Esprit Cinema. I couldn't be more pleased.
How about a delicious...
Welcome. I'm still getting a lot of business even this late at night. At this rate, launch day is going to be insane. I'm a little worried. No, snap out of it. This is my chance to get everyone to try my special ice cream. I bet a ton of potential rivals will be setting up shop on the day of, so I gotta do my best and sell.
Have your eye. Thank you very much.
Nope, nothing new there. And now, go inside Esprit. Oh, the two catching a movie together. truth be told, I've been getting questions from all over the continent about what it takes to run a movie theater. I feel like everyone everywhere wants to be able to screen films. It's been about 20 years since Oval Films first debuted, and they're finally starting to spread to other countries. Huh, we might be looking at a continent-wide boom for the industry in the near future. Esprit Cinema has existed since the dawn of film, so we get a lot of questions from other companies. Some people have even asked us to open a second branch in other countries. Huh, I don't know what we can do to help, but we may be seeing a huge movie boom in the near future.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Unfortunately, I should head home. You know, people have been saying we might see a bunch of space movies next year. If that's true, then there's sure to be female astronaut characters. They could cast Judith or Nina, or oh my gosh, what if we get Major Amelia playing herself? I'm so excited. We're going to get all kinds of space movies. My imagination's going wild. Seriously, Maja's taking a while. Is she still in the bathroom? I can't go home until Mom finishes up. Movies these days are just a bunch of nonsense made for making money. You can spot their flaws from a cell away. That's how I used to think anyway, but after finally watching a few, I found it to be both ambitious and creative. Here's the thing though, I just want to feel that emotion I felt back when movies first started to come out. Some folks might think I'm just nostalgic for the past, but I want to feel enraptured again, down to my bones. Maybe I'll fill out a survey and ask the theater to do reruns of the old classics. The classics from back in the day were fantastic. It's clear everyone working behind the scenes was trying their best. For one film which followed much of the life of a chansonnier? I forgot how to pronounce that. They even played her actual record. Movies back then were still only in black and white, but let me tell you, they shook me to my soul. Okay, Grandpa. We started screening Shinobi Punk Izayoi. Even though some people have been calling Orion Films movies problematic, it's been finding a local audience. It even did good numbers in Longport. It's certainly unique compared to other films. It's clearly inventive if nothing else. So wait, what are they showing? New movie... Oh, okay, I guess they're just, a new movie, huh? Might be a good idea to catch it while I'm still here if I'm gonna be away for a while. Would you like to take a break? I heard there's a movie theater in Anchorville, but a number of films are probably leaving theaters soon. So there's someone you think you might like to catch a movie with, you should be sure to ask. Huh, I guess I'll take you up on that offer then. If there's anything you've been hoping to see, let me know. Will do.
Welcome.
Let's see. Okay, so we've seen everything except for Shinobi Punk. Well, I mean, we did see Shinobi Punk, but that was over in, was it on Reen's route? I think it was Reen's route. But yeah, well, probably... Actually, wait, what's Agnès' thing right now? Oh, she can hit level 3 with that. Nice. Okay, let's just go get some extra dialogue in before we do that. I mean, we'll only just see the reaction from Agnès because we've already seen the movie itself. Okay, but first...
Let's do this thing.
Really? Offer... Yeah, no, nothing new, sadly. Hey, Wendell? Have you heard about these, or have you heard about those back alley fixers? As long as you have the mirror, they'll solve your problem, whatever it is, and no matter what it takes. Really? Well, that's pretty different from what I've heard. I was told they were more like a consulting agency, handling cases the police or guild might not touch. You and I could expose the truth on our own. Hey, think we might eventually run into those fixers with your luck? Come on, dude, even if we did run into them, there's no way we'd realize it. It sounds like people have been talking about us a lot recently. Maybe we've been a little too active since expanding over the last year. Bit about doing anything no matter what it takes makes me think of that Fabio jackass. Gotta do what we can to make sure our good name doesn't take on a life of its own. From what I hear, they dipped their toes into some pretty shady business. I bet if you ran into them, you'd be able to find out whether or not all those urban legends are true. At least think about it, Wendell, please. Actually, I think there was a sort of code you could use to call this brigand. Well, whatever. I don't really want my friend getting caught up in anything dangerous, and I sure as heck don't want to get caught up in anything either. I'm just happy leaving it. Wait, I'm happy just leaving it as gossip.
Hey, stop on by!
Hi there, would you like to try our new maximum energy drink? Don't miss a chance to give it a taste.
It really packs a thanks a bunch.
Nope, nothing new there.
Thanks for stopping by.
No mistakes on the numbers. It appears you were able to work with the rest of the staff to handle the tables just fine. Heh, see? I told you you could leave this place to me. This is what worries me. Hey, you just sighed. Come on, don't you trust me at least a little? A teeny bit? I can do it if I try. Calhoun just needs to trust people a little more. She tends to get ahead of herself, so I have to keep an eye on her. Things will be a lot easier for me when I can finally leave the floor to her.
What would you like?
Quartz sake cup. To Bermotti?
Please stop by again. What's next?
Well, aren't you just the sweetest?
There we go. Bermotti maxed out with holocore voice Bermotti. Oh, it's... Oh my god. Named Daswani and company. Holy shit. Sasha. You can do it, Edward. And well, if you can't, I'll be here for you. Sasha seems kind of restless. What's gotten into you? The truth is, I've made up my mind. Would you marry me? Mary? Mary? Wait, Mary? I know we only just talked about it yesterday, so you don't have to reply right away. I just want you to know I'm 100% serious about this. I'm confident I can make you happy. In that case, yes. Are you sure? You don't need time to think about it. I mean, you're going to make me happy, right? Of course, I swear. Talk about stumbling onto something beautiful. Right, just watching him makes my... Wait. Just watching him is making my stomach turn. I've been holding out hope, but I never thought he would actually propose. Stay calm, Sonia. Frankly, I'm stunned she said yes so quickly. I thought for sure she'd leave me hanging. I'm so damn happy. What a time to be alive. Oh my god, her dialogue updated the moment we heard that. Nice work, Edward. So Miss Sonia's going to be my sister-in-law now. It's kind of a strange feeling, but I couldn't be happier. I'm happy for you. Nice work, Edward. Oh wait, that's the same thing? Yeah, same thing. It's just without Anya's extra quip there. Alright, wait, was there any other thing here? I mean, okay, technically if I really want to go that far, there's like an NPC walking in from this part of the street here. Come on, get over here. Let me talk to you. Oh, there's a token here? I saw a strange car zoom by over that way earlier today. The person behind the wheel had this vacant look, like they were totally out of it. The people driving the next couple of vehicles had the same face. I wonder what was going on. It's not like the news reported any crashes or anything after that, so maybe I was just imagining things.
Now where?
Hey, Rope. You're gonna go ahead and take a nap though? Alright, thanks for popping by though. Enjoy your nap. I heard about what happened at the park. Thanks to you guys, we were able to accomplish our objective. Taking custody of the Easterners who were missing, right? But it sounds like you had another objective too. Getting news on the move after all. Considering AD's showing up in other countries, I bet Hayaway's gotten their hands on some intel. Sadly, I'm not privy to that sort of information. I'm not part of the Liu family after all. But be careful, you guys. Especially if you plan on getting involved in the future. Right, she's not acting the same as usual. Yeah, something's clearly up. But she ain't gonna spill the beans. It's not like I know everything that's going on with Heiaway. It can be kind of frustrating if I'm being honest, but at the end of the day, my job is to obey the head of the family, so that we may overcome another era of great change. Oh, this almond tofu is delicious! What is this, some kind of pudding or something? The spices in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good. It seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their food. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure you would. Thanks for bringing us to such a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. Unk! Nah, it's the least I can do, since the inspector's always helping me out. You're the ones who invited me. The least I can do is recommend a great restaurant. This place is really good. Sheesh, this guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to his connections. What's wrong, Papa? It's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped at work. Making time for them when I still can is important, and you better be ready to be busy yourself, you know. That's a very good point. I know Nate must have a lot going on right now, but he's still making time for me. Thanks for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days, so let's make sure we're making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Aw, you two are so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Isn't he nice to you too? Actually, your pops is really scary at work, like a demon. Watch it, you better not go telling my daughter stuff she doesn't need to know. Inspector Daswani really is a family man. It feels like he includes Nate in that too. Though it's a little surprising to see him show up here. You got that right. Even if he did come on Nate's recommendation. It's like the old inspector's brought in his mind. I guess he'll do anything for his family first and foremost. I swear, just when I think you finally got your act together, you end up saying stuff like that. Aw, come on, Chief. These sorts of things are supposed to be nice and relaxed. That doesn't mean you can just tell my daughter whatever you want. You're right, of course, as long as you stay in line, gatherings like this should be relaxed. Especially when we don't know how busy we're about to be. Enjoy yourself and recharge. That's why I invited you out in the first place. Chief, I can't believe those words are coming out of your mouth. Just what kind of person do you think I am? In any case, my family's here and so is your girlfriend. I'm not going to be a stick in the mud. Enjoy yourself, but don't embarrass yourself. Gotta say, when the chief invited me and my girlfriend to dinner, I was shocked. I guess this is his way of looking out for me. If that's the case, then I better be ready for what's to come. If it isn't the Spriggan and his assistant, it's rare to see the two of you patrolling at night together. You guys must be on edge after everything that happened tonight. Might want to take some time to relax and get ready for what's to come. Make sure you don't have any regrets. Is it just me, or is he being nicer to us than usual tonight? Probably helps that he's with family. Now we've been through the ringer together. But now we've been through the ringer together too. I'm sure he's looking at us in a different light. This is Daddy's subordinate, right? Wait, but he thought the same thing you after he told you about this place, Daddy. I'm really grateful that Nate suggested this place to my husband. Even if my husband seems a little conflicted, still, it doesn't change the fact that Nate brought us somewhere wonderful. Man, wait. Huh. You got all, wait, what kind of, like, dim sum do they have? They said hot and sour soup, they got the big soup, or, I guess they got a bunch of soup dumplings, and they got, like, the big dumpling right there, and, Gigi said something about a tofu dish. Neat. Nate was complaining about his boss, but he still went out of his way to tell him about this place. Whatever he says, it's clear at the end of the day that he respects him. Still, I'm a little surprised to find out the inspector is such a family man. Alright, okay, so Esprit Cinema, let's see how Sao and Ashen are doing. My, look at this. Agnès, Van, what are you two doing here so late? Don't tell me this is a date. Seeing as you're in a school uniform, I guess not. Van is just on his nightly patrol, and he allowed me to accompany him. I'm the one who should be saying, look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to a movie, which we've just finished. I heard the report from Risha. Izayoi already made its next move. And this isn't what we were talking about this morning. I only had him accompany me for a bit, since we were both leaving the capital tomorrow. Shinobi Punk Izayoi was interesting, wasn't it? It featured a relationship between the hero and heroine that went beyond the traditional roles. Ah, so romantic. Indeed, and the setting of the Far East in the near future featured remarkable craftsmanship, as did the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my taste. Oh, you. I'm sure it'd be for a schemer like you. Good for you, Ashen. You're putting this fresh start to use with an active approach. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Agnès. It gives me the courage to keep trying. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern style mini dress sometime. Oh? Well, as long as it's not too extreme, I'd be grateful for the gift. New outfit for Agnès? You and Sao are leaving the capital at the same time, huh? Sounds like Izayoi pretty busy. Yeah, I got my own business to attend to. Literally business related. That said, it's true we got a lot going on, officially and otherwise. Baba and Yeye should both be heading toward their respective destinations as we speak. About that, we saw Lu, but we haven't seen much of Fan lately. Yeah, he's been hitting up a bunch of Kowloon financial bank branches around the country, plus other associated companies. Things have been pretty busy ever since the space program was announced. I see. Lu is going to be in the city until late. I assume he's got business of his own. Yep. Visiting an old friend of his. Seemed to me like he's got something else on his mind. But as far as that's concerned, there's not much else I can tell you. All the members of the Lu family acting on their own. Guess they need a surprise considering. Still, I can't help but be curious about what they're up to. Well, either way, I'm glad I got to see a movie with Sal before we had to go our separate ways. We may end up stuck in our respective positions and not get to see each other for a while. I hope you two can do your best so you don't have any regrets. I heard about what transpired in the Blacklight district and at the park. It seems you'll now all be heading out tomorrow, yes? Let's set aside the fact that you know what we're up to in such detail. You guys are making moves too. Yes, that is the plan. Especially seeing as I couldn't be involved in today's events. And fun is quite stimulated at the moment. Let me guess, because of the Gecko martial artist. Risha did mention that he was a paragon of the martial arts. He is indeed, so it's unsurprising that Fun has been quite interested in him. Of course, he was just as interested in the other combatants who were present. Suffice it to say, we have many questions regarding these mysterious figures, who they are, where they've come from, and so on. But it's the involvement of the mass martial artist that means Izayoi can no longer stand idly by. Which is to say, we'll be investigating matters our way. In any event, I was happy to relax at Ashen's invitation. It's certainly been a while. And now I'm refreshed and ready to put everything I have into this investigation come tomorrow.
Welcome.
Alright, so let's go watch Shinobi Punk and see Agnès'. Oh, right, we got everyone else here. Just basically the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Hold on. So maybe Feri to even out the thing. Feri, Brigard. Agnès. Maybe we'll get
Welcome.
Feri.
Awakening of the flame. I refuse to let anyone die.
Alright, and let's go see the reactions. Wow, I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that movie. Oh, and I meant that in a good way. It was very enjoyable. I was impressed with the action scenes and the drama. Yeah, though the plot was pretty by the numbers, which might seem strange given how off the walls the setting was. Its portrayal of Far Eastern culture is definitely a bit of a head-scratcher at first. But strange as it sounds, it suits the movie, or rather, once you get partway through, it doesn't even register anymore. I know what you mean. I think the setting was very well made and seems to be perfectly consistent with its own logic. The more of it I watched, the more it drew me in. It had its own mysterious allure, that's for sure. I don't gotta wonder if they could recreate that same allure if they made a film like this, but use a different culture. I kind of doubt that. I'm not sure how many other cultures would even mesh well with the style at all. Oh wait, whatever. Which means that the Far East elements were a conscious decision here. Huh. This film might have more depth to it than I thought. I really liked the action scenes in this one. They were super fun. I also enjoyed learning what the Far East was like. Who would have thought this would end up being so educational? I don't think the whole cyberpunk aesthetic is representative of the Far East. Yeah, so here's the thing. The Far East ain't like that. In fact, this went beyond the realm of exaggeration or dramatization. If you actually go all the way out there, you're not gonna find much of anything we saw in the movie. Seriously? I feel like I've been tricked. So wait, if that's the case, then why did I even go through the trouble of setting it in the Far East then? Well, to make it feel fantastical for the average viewer here. The Far East is way beyond the wastelands on the eastern edge of the continent. To folks here, it's a land of mystery and wonder. People's imaginations run wild at the mention of far-off places they'll never see, so they use that to make the movie more engaging. Oh, okay. Actually, you know, I do think I understand that feeling. Alright. Oh, we can still watch a little more, actually. Oh, is there anyone else here we could watch with? Not really with anyone else, like everyone else is like MIA. I guess... Brigard and Agnès again, because she's like the furthest behind in the Arkwright Solutions crew.
Welcome.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders.
So is it any different for... Oh, you can bring Elaine here. Let's just go with Agnès and Brigard. Alright, so movies are done. We talked to about everyone, got a new set of gifts. Alright, let's go check the Macmillan Cafe and see what's going on the upper floor. There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah, I wonder if the students are all on break after exams. Say, did you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. Odette was actually the first to find it, before Ren took a liking to it. Whenever we go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drag Albert along with us. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival. Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? Seems like something happened, but it'd probably be rude to ask. Yes? Nah, it's nothing. Huh. Let me just take a screenshot of the close-up. Anyway, beside a trip to Anchorville, Looks like Ren's days as an exchange student are over. It'd be lonely without her, huh? Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we like, thanks to long-distance open networks. If there was something like the Garten, then we'd be able to meet like we're in person. It'd be a long time before something like that hits the public sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. Yes, and that's why it's important to see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberal with Odette and the others. Oh! I heard that Ren's hometown is a very pretty and charming place. Though I am still quite busy, it might have to wait for another 3 years. 3 years?! Huh, sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it was really beautiful place. Oh, and when you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets. There was never any question about what souvenir to get for you. But what if you came with me? Oh, no, wait, I saw that blush. I saw that blush on Yes. I mean, Feri and Aaron will come too, since they haven't been to Liberal either. I was thinking we could make it another business trip for Arcade Solutions or something. Travel abroad is costly, and Liberal's roads ain't exactly fit for cars. Though Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there and their infrastructure was getting better. Then I hope you'll consider it. Agnès?
Now where?
Time to do the rounds. Hey, what's wrong, Kagayoshi? What is it? You seem like you're in a sour mood. Does he hate me now or something? He won't even look at me. What's wrong, Kagayoshi? Going by yourself is so sad. Besides, what's he looking at? He's looking at cinema. No, I think like... Wait, which building is that? Trion Tower? I think it was, but... Oh, was that Trion Tower or is that... Hold on. Oh no, we can't see the thing from here. Wait, you're going to Long Lai? Does that mean you get to see the rocket launch up close? I am so jealous. Look, it's not a vacation. Besides, my job booked my room, so it's not like I can just bring you with me. Huh? Duh! I wouldn't want to go with you anyway. I'd rather make it a day trip with Marilyn. Oof, right. I just thought I'd let you know that I'm heading out tomorrow, that's all. The cat is looking at the tower. Oh, I see what's going on, yes, okay. We're gonna end our patrols at Trion Tower Observation, or Trion Mall Observation Tower. Or the observation deck, I mean. I just thought I'd let you know I'm heading out tomorrow, that's all. Why is my little sister always like this? I guess it's fine, but it does make me a little sad. I guess I just throw myself into my work. I mean, I could watch the launch via stream, so it's not like I have to go to Long Lai. Marilyn actually invited me to watch it with her at Peter's talent agency. Apparently they got a room that has super good audio. I don't have a clue how Marilyn found that out, but maybe we'll watch the launch that way. Actually, I didn't check. Was there anything here? And the parts.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Actually, wait. Let me go double check the Garten real quick, or at least the shop. I forget. Did I forget something?
Make yourself at home. What can I do you for? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
No, okay. It's only just the gingerbread house here.
Appreciate your business. Be seeing ya.
Do I know the origin of the cat? And it was in one of those like collectible books in earlier entries of the Trail series, right? I remember reading the name in one of those, although I can't exactly remember the details or the full name of the books though. Or do you mean if it's like a reference to something else? Then I don't know then. Doesn't look like there's any problems of note in the Tower District either. Huh. Is there something bothering you? Oh, is the Blacklight District on your mind maybe? Oh, no. That fucking Fabio asshole's taking all of our 4 SPGs in our name. That's why there's fucking nothing here. Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept 4 SPGs there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. Oh, I understand that. I'm sure they have their hands full, so they'd probably be grateful if we lent ours. That being said, there's no need to rush on over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check on them when we have the time. See, Blacklight District added to travel menu. Alright, we've done basically everything we have to in the Tower District. Time to move on. Where to next on your nightly schedule? The Grand Circuit. I didn't have a chance to check it out yesterday, so gotta make up for it. The GR Championship is supposed to be tonight, so expect it to be pretty lively. I see. Sounds good. I think that one place was by the Grand Circuit too. Oh. Okay. So let's go check out the Blacklight District first.
Let's do this.
This ain't exactly a part of my normal route, but couldn't help swinging by. Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here too. It looks like they've already started repairs. The people here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4 SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around. Yes, maybe we can lend them a hand with something. So wait, if I do... Wait. The origin of the cat... I mean, like, I don't really know anything else off the top of my head aside from the fact that I've heard the name Kagayoshi through other collectible books in previous Trails entries. Like, any more than that, I probably don't want to know about. Like, if I don't remember a reference or whatever to something, then whatever.
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
Search
Actually,
time.
is there any new tokens here? Nah, I wouldn't imagine there to be. Looks like you damn mafia bastards don't have any money. Then you'll have to pay for the damages with manual labor instead. You should have your debt paid off if you worked for me for 3 years or so. Hey, that's way too long no matter how you look at it. We already told you we don't even remember what happened in the first place. You're getting way too carried away, old... You mean you've got the mirror then? The Kingpin's stepping up too, you know? I hope your little crime family doesn't get shut down. Just because the Kingpin or whatever shut us down in the past doesn't mean... please don't take advantage of us when we've got no leg to stand on. It does seem they were manipulated after all, but things still have to be done in a logical manner. And they're strong young men, working hard won't hurt them. Ha ha!
Oh, got a great got a great lineup and great prices.
Let's see, dog tag for Van himself.
Come again soon.
Planner launched!
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Alright, almost maxed out. Grenades, classic rifles, even if I buy these, I won't be able to get much for them. I was hoping they'd at least be enough to make up for our losses. Please, can't you make it work? People are putting a lot of pressure on us to pay for the damages. We don't want to cause the Jaegers here any more problems. Should I take your organs then? Huh? What? Ah ha ha, I'm only joking. Don't worry, as long as you're still kicking, you'll manage somehow. And if you ever find yourself in poverty, you can always find a job in the Blacklight District. Shiver just went up, I spied. I don't want to make this guy my enemy again. The uproar has caused me to go through all my stock, even though I've been increasing the price. But don't worry, I've got plenty more in stock in warehouses all over the Republic. I can get goods from Crossbow too, so maybe I'll do that when I have a chance.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Raven suit. Yeah, no, that's still Ultra.
Please
Man.
stop by again.
I mean, I know that we're still on Act 2, so none of the shops actually have any serious inventory updates, but man, this sucks waiting for so long. Mama, you finally came home! I'm sorry, Yoda. Making the rounds took a long time. I'll take care of the store, so you go rest. No, I'm gonna help too. As long as I'm with you, that's enough for me. Is that so? Oh, you. It's such a relief that Yoda's safe. I'll have to thank the Kingpin. Not to mention... No, never mind. Maybe I should just clean up the store. Listen to me, Yoda. The broken glass is dangerous. Pay close attention when I tell you how to clean it up, okay? Okay. Oh, I'm so relieved that Gabriella made it home safe. She had asked me to look after Yoda and tidy up her shop, but I was really worried. Even Yoda couldn't settle down and wouldn't go to bed.
Have your eye on. Thank you very much.
And actually, any fishing spots here? Are they updated?
Let's do this thing.
It's still like the usual rock eater and...
Let's do this thing.
Nah, it's still the usual garbage. Sheesh, what an unbelievable group. At least the whole thing ended without any fatalities in the Blacklight district. You guys did good too. Thank you. Although, the problems could only just be starting, or could only be just starting. Mysterious masked people and an executor, huh? A lot of this baffles me, that enforcer included. The guild's going to have to get serious. Clearly, this has become something we can't ignore. Hazel's been calling in Guild HQ right now, so they'll probably mobilize some bracers A rank and above. Huh, I see. I've heard rumors they might be coming here. Well, we'll get going after we scope things out. I'm worried about the sheer number of depressed people. Yes, I'd love to be of some help if it's possible. Oh, we'd love to have it too. So many of them hate the guild, so many of them hate the guild, it's hard to get through to them. You're leaving tomorrow, right? If you find yourself dropping by the guild over there, say hi to the receptionist for me. You and I used to train together back in the day, though who knows? I could end up stationed over there too. Regina and I are scheduled to head out tonight. I hate to do it, but we don't have a choice. And the fact that it's now of all times. Yeah, good luck you guys. This may be an even bigger case than last year's. I'm sure Elaine's hurrying over as we speak, but we still need to make sure to... But we still need to make as much progress as we can with this investigation. Yes, good luck to you too. We've got a contract to fulfill with our temp, so we better get a lead somehow. Hey Wiz, Wiz is never late. Never early either. Wait, I hope you're doing well, Wiz. The vestiges, huh? It'd be better if those masked guys were pretending to be a religious organization. They kept insinuating things while saying nothing at all. Yes. In any case, add that to the info we have already, and there's a high possibility that this doesn't only involve the Republic. A lot of things still aren't clear, but every country's goat branches are going to have to work together. I'm grateful for the lead the young lady gave us. I may not be able to work with you formally due to my position, but I hope you'll still give her my regards. Yes, we will. Tomorrow's gonna be critical. I look forward to seeing what will happen on your end. Seriously, what is the CID thinking? I'm starting to think they're neglecting us. And those Hayaway guys have got me curious too. I've heard one of them just visited the arena, but apparently it's for personal business. Ultimately, it's all up to HQ, but I think I'll go ahead and keep an eye on things. Jin and Elaine have been going all over the place trying to coordinate everything. So we should have a plan of action before the end of the night. Time for the guild to get serious. If there's anything you still have to do in the capital, then make sure to take care of it while you still can. We've been to the city of Anchorville many times, but I'm still worried about her. We just sent her home yesterday. Well, there's no point in fretting about it now. We've got to do our best. Hey there, can I have some fun before you go? That's what you thought I'd say, right? Those that mafia jerks said they couldn't remember anything and went to the back alley doctor. Whatever happened to settling the score, huh? I'm gonna beat the hell out of those... Oh my god. Yeah, She's really upset. Looks like she's got her old man's foul mouth too. We're closed, as you can see. If you got a problem with it, then take it with those assholes who tore the place up. I let him live because the kingpin told me to, but next time, I'll fill him with holes and pack him in the dirt. Be careful with my shop if you be careful with my shop. If you so much as sneeze... You're gonna go hop on stuff? Feels weird. Wait, you can't believe you caught it. Feels weird after playing Trails for several months. I mean, you know, when you're dedicating that much time to getting caught up in everything, yeah. Like, there's that weird sense of like, what was it? Release? Emptiness, maybe? Or maybe that post-game depression, or however you want to call it. Like, especially with a series like Trails, where you're just so heavily invested across not just like several dozens, if not hundreds of hours, but even like multiply that per entry, depending. Well, obviously it depends on entry to entry. And yeah, you get so attached to it, and then like once it's done, it's like, wow, now it's all over. At least, you know, for the time being or whatever. But yeah. You have Sky FC to get through. Technically not done. I mean, yeah. There's still the remake if you haven't gotten around to it. We're all working together to clean up the rubble. We can always rebuild the shops, but some things can't be brought back. I don't think they've caught the mastermind yet, but when they do, I'll make sure they pay for what they've done. I'm going to make those bastards regret harming the mistress's precious skin. Somehow, someday, I'll be sure to make them pay. We talked to any of the hostesses? No? Okay. Let's see, we got... Okay, well, what's going on with the clinic? Oh, it's you two. Come all this way to check up on us, have you? Can you blame me? This place is more worse for wear than ever. How are things going? I'm amazed to see everyone pitching into the reconstruction effort. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that sense, a brace has got no role to play here. Well, it's not like the people around here are the upstanding types. Yes, I have mixed feelings about that myself. Ah. Everything alright, Jin? You look like something's bothering you. Nah, I was just thinking how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, and if there's anything we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at all the requests that are filling up the bulletin board. I'm still not keen on letting fine young ladies like you getting dragged down into the muck of underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum? Yes, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer. Huh, fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes too, then you might have noticed some people around here need help. If you got the time and inclination, lend them a hand. Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check on the reconstruction progress. Good. Looks like almost all the wounded have been seen to. Yes, just as you instructed. The cause is still unknown, but it's probably safe to say there's no signs of it coming back. Huh. That'd be all well and good. That'd be all well and good. Only we haven't gotten any leads. Never mind, you just keep looking after them, and leave the bill to me. What? I can't just accept money from the kingpin. Why don't I call a square if you join me for a drink later? Ah, good grief, fine. When things are settled down, maybe I'll open a 40-year, levry. Wait, do you have anything?
What's up?
Nope.
You'll be fine.
I hadn't expected to take care of so many people. Honestly, when I first came to the Blacklight district, I can't say I had any strong feelings about the place, or its people for that matter. After all, to build no ties, keep no debts, that's how vagrants survive in this world. I guess things are a bit different now. Though Isabel offering to give me a cut of the profit certainly doesn't hurt either. Speaking of which, purchase some of my herbs and I might be willing to offer some first aid to Arkwright Solutions as well. No need to worry about things here. The Kingpin trusted me enough to ask that I help with the injured, and I'll make sure I deliver. Isabel even gave me a few quick tips on administering some more specialized first aid. Let me know if you're interested, alright?
Now, what might you be after,
Nope.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh.
The hell was I?
Sounds like some people had to fire at their comrades. It probably hurt more emotionally than physically. They're short on hands, so we've been helping nurse the injured. But there's so many. They're all tired and slow to recover. Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds that I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no, they all look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. Wish I could think of something there. Incidentally, we don't allow those on the men to clock in. Wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Artemis Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. Huh, I never considered something like that. That might work. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. In that case, let's head over to the Center Marsh. Might find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan, shall we then? I'm sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you.
Time to get to work.
Blacklight Reconstruction.
The hell was I?
They've been treated already. At this point, they're simply exhausted mentally. If you could procure something capable of healing their hearts, then it would be much appreciated. I'm counting on you, alright? Ooh, a real martial. Hey, Gaolong. Ooh, a real martial artist, right where I need him. Excuse me, do you know what happened here? Perhaps something about an attack in this mysterious underground place of questionable people. Get lost, woman. Someone like you shouldn't be sticking their nose into a place like this. Huh, a practitioner who surpasses even Yin. I missed my chance to see him this time, but surely someday What's that? Now you got my curiosity positively piqued. Tell me more about what you just said. Sounds like he's caught wind of a certain martial artist and followed it down here. And that reporter from the Borough News looks like she's made herself his problem. It's a bit surprising, but it'll probably be okay if we leave them be for now. Not like we have time to get into an argument or cause trouble anyway. That reporter's gonna be on his ass for a while, but she'll leave when she's good and satisfied. I went snooping around Edith and found this mysterious underground district. Heh, this is the perfect inspiration for my next story. Now tell me everything. Just what the heck is going on in this country? A martial artist who surpasses even Yin. If that's the case. Oh boy, this guy's battle hungry. Now they want me to figure out what's going on in the capital's outskirts? Damn it, why am I always the one getting these kinds of... Wait, I know this number. Don't tell me. Yo, long time no see. Got any plans for the weekend? Didn't I tell you not to call this number? Oops, totally forgot. Did your pals with the CID wiretap your device? He's doing this on purpose. Just make sure I do my job as a... just to make sure I do my job as a mole. I'll be waiting for the report, my tormented friend. I'm looking forward to all your hard work, and that goes for the group listening in too. You guys are... Hey! He hung up. What you heard just now is confidential, so don't go telling anyone about it, you hear me? Yeah. That guy on the line just now is probably with the Empire. Good old Lecter. You're right, but was he referring to us at the end? Who can say? Could be he was trying to get under the guy's skin. That is something we need to worry about. They took me off the CID's main team, so why does this sort of thing keep happening to me? Can't freak out. I just need to survive until launch day. Then peaceful days will come. Seems he's having it rough, with people on all sides pushing him around. Alright. You know what? Let's just go to the Center Marsh and then go check where
Then
we
let's
can
head
progress
over.
the Reconstruction. Martial artists to surpass Metal Gear. I mean... Alright, let me just save here, just in case. Alright. So what can we do to aid in the Reconstruction effort?
Finished renovating, so come take a
Pardon
look.
me.
Still need to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choice for any red-blooded man is some good old erotica. I mean, a good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, then look no further than this. Our finest bunny suit. I call it the Lapine attire. I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick. Against all odds, yeah. This alone is kinda weak, but that said, I think we should go around once more.
Let me ask you something.
The Lapine attire is my masterwork. Sex appeal with a wholesome spin. Not sure you plan on using it for, but make the most of those assets if you catch my drift. He's getting the wrong idea. Wholesome bunny suits? Yeah, for the whole family.
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we have just the ticket. I recommend this record here. It's a bit on the fast side, but a goodie nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be perked up in no time at all. Yeah, I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they got a decent record player over at Eden. Apparently, Mistress is something of a music buff. In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Worth a try, we'll take it. Up-tempo record. Wouldn't wholesome bunny suit just be a full-body Easter bunny suit? If you combine that with what we found earlier. Yes, they'll mesh together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try. Nope, nothing else here. Anything in the Tower District by any chance?
Then let's head over.
Christmas Story bunny costume. Okay, so we just go back to the Blacklight District.
Let's roll, gang.
There is Agnès bunny suit DLC.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Nah, I don't have any of the DLCs. Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? We did, yes. Would you like to see? Van and Anya show Mistress and the others the items they acquired and explain their purpose. The adult entertainers were enthused about the idea. Oh, it's the casino outfits that they had. Thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit too. An up-tempo bunny show, huh? Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. Oh, I'm so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights put the S in, capital S in sexy. I'll admit, you all rock that style pretty well. Agreed, you all look very attractive. After that, Van received the reward for Mistress. Obtain EP charge 4.
Probably have the kingpin to thank for this.
But ma'am, what are you wearing? Seeing you look like such a respectable woman has even me feeling shy. You came too, Tracy? You're too kind. How's everything at the establishment? I came to report that it's been mostly cleaned up. We prepared a sleeping area in the big playroom too, so the girls can rest in shifts. Things have finally calmed down, huh? You should rest too. What do you say? I'm always up all night. Tonight I'll fully support you, and quietly too. You sure are reliable. Part of our establishment burned down, and though it was only a scratch, Mistress got hurt. I'll never forgive those guys for doing this, but all I can do now is to let it go. I'll do whatever I can to support her, for the sake of protecting our Eden too. So wait, you got the DLC costumes in Net Victory 2 before starting the game? Uzume showed up in a swimsuit in their intro scene. It's so weird that they, like, when you get the DLC stuff, they just, like, throw them on, like, by default before you can even, like, take it out or whatever. I mean, it does make for some silly moments, but yeah. Kind of reminds me when I played through Neptunia Rebirth 1 and I got the DLC character, or the character DLCs, and it kind of like made the early content a little bit too easy because I didn't deserve to have them like at such an early point of the game. Kind of wish like there was an event where, or they'd like, what was it? Introduce them via an event at a later, more proper point. Yeah, starting out with Plutia and Pishi and everything, like, yeah, they kind of just demolish everything, and I'm like, oh, early game difficulty, what's that? This is proving more popular than I expected. I'm glad I asked you all for help. You'll let me thank you again, won't you, for saving me during the attack too? Don't worry about it, Mistress. I'm sure you would have done the same. Yes, please don't push yourselves too hard, everyone. Thank you. Make sure y'all get home safe too, okay? Here comes the bunny girl. Damn, she's got a banging bod. Isn't she that lady from before? Thanks for nursing me. Oh no, my body's so hot. Wow-wee! Even I feel better now. Oh my god. For some reason, I remembered something from a long time ago. I was left alone when I was little, probably because my parents died in the war. I'd forgotten about these things for so long, even the flames and sounds of gunshots. Maybe I really was happy when I was dumb. Aww. Man, that's depressing, holy shit. Bro. Clutch? How the fuck did you get so lost in your delivery route that you ended up at the Blacklight district? How? Oh, well, where am I? Don't tell me, is this that mysterious underground place I wandered into last year by accident? Huh? Did you bring us release supplies? Did the Kingpin arrange this? Just what I'd expect. Anyway, thanks. Wait, that's not it. Wait, someone please help me. Sounds like they're having delivery problems. At least the people are grateful. I don't think this package is addressed to all of you. It's addressed to the tobacco kiosk in Old Town. Oh, then, well, I mean, Jin's right here, actually. Wait, seriously? Maybe we should let him know. Hey, you, give me a sec. Oh, what? Don't hurt me. Could that be... Well, it may be a coincidence, but seems like they settled it peacefully. Blame the sewers. The logistics guy, continue with that gag. Just clutch things. Hello, expert. Done. Oh. Hey, aren't you the guy from the Santa Marsh? Oh, I recognize you. You're Dun from the patisserie. What brings you here? Oh, right. Didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight district? Yep. Which is why I was itching to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. This place has seen better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's deadbeat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically an environment I can cook in. Is that so? That's all. No ingredients or anything. I can grab those myself from my contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Divide and Conquer's the name of the game, so that's how we'll play it. Once you find a good spot, let me know, and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of request for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where you can cook, and while we're at it, we can gather cooking utensils and plates. It's gonna be like over in the, or no? I thought it'd be the place where, Lindsay had her shop and everything, so we could just set up there then. The Blacklight district's always looked out for me, and I got friends here, so I can't just ignore this. Can you guys find me a suitable environment to cook in? In the meantime, I'll get all the ingredients and seasoning prepped. I'm counting on you. I guess like we'll reuse this place to. Oh right, because everything's been cleared because of the fights and everything. I forgot.
Pardon me.
What? Some of the cook? Can't you tell just by looking? This place is a trash heap. Those assholes destroyed all the booze, all the plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable and there's still pots and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow for a bit? We're terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it, please. Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want. At least it'll give me a break from cleaning up. Thank you so much. Huh, that was easier than I thought. Alright. And now go over here.
Pardon me.
Oh, an environment of cooking, you say? I see, I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But a number of antique plates did survive the fire. Does that mean we can use them? Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value. And I was about a 50% discount. Wait, you're charging me for them? I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I go somewhere else. That's true, but my shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? She'll call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you like. But at least give me a hand in separating out the broken ones. I haven't had a chance. Sure. I guess I don't mind helping with that. Me neither. We'll use the unbroken ones, then wash them and return them. The two of them divvied up the work sorting through the plates and borrowed a decent number of unbroken ones. The rum is gone. They burn all the food. Alright, tableware. We've got the kitchen utensils and tableware, and secured a cooking spot. We good to go? Yes, let's tell Dunn the good news right away. Oh, our boy Giordano? Yo, brother, way I hear things are getting downright hairy. Giordano? Never thought I'd see you down in the Blacklight district. Are you helping Dunn by any chance? You better believe it. I heard it was urgent, so I came running, baby. And I took the chance to bring some provisions too. Drinking water, towels, blankets, wrenches, hacksaws. Oh, and I even brought some of those sweet energy drinks I got for helping at the event. It's a whole case, so I think I'll hand them out to whoever needs them. Oh, from that collaboration event with the movie. Actually, that sounds perfect. Same goes for the rest of it. That's Giordano for you. Huh, I've always got this kind of stuff on hand. You can never be too prepared, my man. Even I know a lot of people down here. I'll drop off some provisions as I go. No need to worry about these guys. They're tough, and they'll be back on their feet in no time. Oh yeah, there's like something up here. Hey, how goes the preparations? We're all set. It looks like you brought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some at the marsh. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen. We'd be happy to assist with that if you like. Van and Agnès helped Dunn with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about a soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. Damn, full-size meals and everything. Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you. I've got to return the favor to them too, at least a little. Nah, this is all you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think? That's real nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself as long as I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you were a big help. Here, take this. We got spice. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure. Also, what's that there? Oh, is that like slabs of... Oh, it's like clams, that's... Think of beef, shiitake mushroom, cabbage. Huh.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Hey, where'd the food go? There's nothing I can do about my shop, so I guess I'll help you out. A soup kitchen, huh? When I was still a kid, the Kingpin did something like that. Back then, they'd often feed people who had fallen on hard times, even abandoned orphans. Huh, young people these days probably don't know it, but the Kingpin's home cooking is sublime. I can say for sure, since she taught me what I know. Who knows? Maybe this is a chance to show off my skill. Thanks for bringing up the memories. It's, helped me relax a bit. You know, I found some bottles of booze that, survived the attack. I can't say I mind sharing. But if you get drunk and cause trouble, I'll bash your heads in. Nothing like a cold drink after work. After all that uproar, we've been making the rounds, Kingpin's orders. We only just beat some weird monsters that showed up. Come to think of it, I did hear something like that sounded like a machine. But we didn't see any such thing. Something that sounded like a machine? Now that's curious. Oh. We split into groups to make the rounds around here. Gabriella's helping too. She used to be a member of the Northern Jaegers, so you know she's good. Even has the respect of high-ranking Jaegers. There's no doubt she can hold her own in active duty. Oh wait, still hold her own, I mean. That was so good, I feel restored. I've been cleaning for so long, now I'm starving. It's so warm, now I can finally relax. Hey there, care for some nice warm food from the soup kitchen? You know, the Kingpin stopped by earlier and said she was gonna settle the score with the Mafia once and for all. Sounds good to me, meanwhile I'll be helping with the soup kitchen. You can't rebuild on an empty stomach. Good thing I was able to serve everyone some food. Now there's still some leftovers, so maybe I'll take the rest of the injured. Do they have anything new to say? Nah, I thought like they'd say something about the soup kitchen here. Man! Oh hey, wait, there's someone else over here. Oh, Giordano. Clean towels and drinking water? Now I can finally clean myself off. I'm gonna borrow this tool to deal with some rubble. Take whatever you need, and have an ice cold energy drink too. As for me, I'm gonna help out some of my local pals and palettes. Giordano's always got your back. He's such a bro. I love Giordano. Actually, anything new with Gabriella here? Nope. Oh boy.
What would you like?
Anything else here? New fairy earring. Yeah.
Please stop by again sometime.
Damn it. What did I tell you about not overdoing it, you big stupid meat for brains? Isn't that a joke, Browning? He looks like he's got the shit beat out of him. If I remember right, during that battle, he protected me and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring stuff up afterwards. Huh, couple of scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram. I'm not doing any scramming, not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. With how he's acting right now, I don't think he even took painkillers. Probably Probably enduring the pain out of pride. Typical for a boxer. Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that can help Joe? And I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I just want something that can lift the spirits. Something that can lift the spirits? I know just the thing. How about I go grab you some booze? It'll ease the pain and it'll put a pep back in your step. Hell yeah, I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you. Lindsay? Lindsay? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't I mix painkillers with and sleep medication into your drink? Oh! Oh! Oh, my poor ribs. Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Lindsay, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I hear some strong eats and drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try getting one of those? Long as it tastes good, I won't complain about what you bring back. The Blacklight district ain't exactly fit for shopping in its current state, but let's try looking around one of the other districts. That sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Good luck with finding something. Joe refuses to take his medicine and he barely eats. When I try to change his bandages, he tells me not to touch him. Could you please bring provisions he might like? The crazy lady's making a fuss, but it's just a scratch. I would be grateful for some good booze, though. Alright, should we? Maybe
Let's
here?
roll, gang.
Yep.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Let me ask you something.
Strong Eastern alcohol, you say? Well, I'm certainly versed in the subject. My top recommendation, however, is the one that's seldom on the market. And as misfortune would have it, I'm out of stock. The brand is called Dragon Slayer. You might have some luck asking an Eastern restaurant for it. That's quite an evocative name, but as far as Eastern restaurants in Edith go, I think we're on the same page there. Let's head to the Tower District.
Off we go.
Thanks for stopping by.
Legally distinct Crown Royal on the crate. I didn't even notice. Oh, I'm not even familiar with drinks in general.
Got a question for you.
Strong Eastern alcohol? Of course I got some of that here. If anything, we got so much I don't know what to do with all of it. So you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case... Wait, don't tell me this is an SP choice. Holy shit. Wait, bro. I probably don't want to talk about the Garten, but Hayway, I mean, she should already, oh no, she doesn't exactly know what went on at the park, right? Because not all of Hayway's like in sync in that regard, different families and shit. White replica, fuck. How about the park? We had people on the scene, so I don't need any information about that. But perhaps it'd be good to verify the accuracy of what we know. Alright, I'm in. Oh, I'm glad that worked out. Not bad, Agnès. The group told Mao as much as they could and got her to return the favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please, take it. Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer? We heard about this brand in the Center Marsh. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality's so different over there. It can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Only real connoisseurs have a taste for it, on account of the clear and incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out just from getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. Wow, that's even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill of what we're looking for. Let's get it over to him quick. Oh, I actually got it in one. Although, I'm kind of curious though. Let me see.
Thanks for stopping by.
Got a question for you.
What about the Garten? I've heard rumors about it through the grapevine, but we'd love to know more. Okay, I'm in. Oh, thank goodness. There are limits to what we can tell you. Not bad, Agnès. The group told Mao as much as they could and got to return the favor. Oh. So it doesn't really matter in that case. Okay, okay.
Let's roll, gang.
Well, at least they didn't blindside me with like a bonus SP choice. Oh, could that be? Yes, we got something we think you'll like. It's called Dragon Slayer. Huh, that's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Joe Browning chugged down a glass of Dragon Slayer in one gulp. Ah, that was insane. Whew. It's like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then. Nah, I'm red as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. This stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then. Ah, I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The color's gone back to your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you'll promise to take your meds and not skip out on any meals? Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I've acted like a real jerk-ass to you up until now. Honestly, I was just wanting you to think I was cool. Huh? You told me before you only have eyes for strong men or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to see just how weak I can be sometimes. Joe, what the hell are you talking about, you bald buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow? I mean, no, I'm just kidding. What? Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had. Bow! What the? My heart, it's pounding. Hey, Joe. Oh no. Hey Joe, has anyone ever told you you have such a soothing voice after you slap the shit out of him? So wait, extra flavor text for different options, nice? Yeah, it's kind of nice, but it's not really too different. Reel it back, Lindsay. The man still got his broken ribs and now a stinging cheek. So, go easy now, alright? I, don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. Stay innocent, Agnès. Yo, you materials! Oh, wonder what she's calling about. Hey, Jen. Something happened? You look like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that? No, that was a separate thing. Though, it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar. Seems she went and pulled the disappearing act. Gabriella's missing? What's more, Little Yoda's worried because wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons? That can only mean she's headed into danger. Didn't think about this before, but there could still be some remnants of that group that went on a rampage here. Not could still be, there are. There's only a few, but Geraint and his crew are making the rounds just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plot they're hatching. But if that's the case, I don't know why she'd act on her own. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where and why in the world did she go off all by herself? If Ashen was canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if she was somewhere conspicuous. Which only leads to inconspicuous places like... Bingo, the underground covert. Definitely possible that's where she's at. Wanna go confirm? Yes, let's. You can travel to the underground covert from the door near the Blacklight District's entrance. Joe, I can't believe how nice it sounds when you cry out like that. Would you like a little more? Oh, what? Oh, of course not! Come to think of it, back when you protected me, your face was so twisted in the same look of anguish. But I love it! Oh my god. We already knew that she was sadistic, holy shit. We already knew she was sadistic, but oh my god, girl. Don't look at me so expectantly. You'll be in serious trouble if you stab him now. So, don't go overboard, alright? After downing this booze, I feel stupid for having gone on and on about nothing. Well, it's not like I don't have any regrets. What, did something else happen? Yeah, lots of the people who stirred shit up were guys I knew from the arena. Being manipulated like that must be a nightmare. I really wanted to bring them back with my own two hands. I did everything I could, but in the end, it took all I had just to protect the women and children. No wonder you were so frantic. Huh, that was just my own stubbornness. I'm sure most everyone was caught in the end, but there's a few I couldn't find. The Kingpin should still be looking for him, so there's probably nothing to worry about. That does bother me a little. Yes, we should stay on guard just in case. Thanks to this booze, I don't want to idle around anymore. I feel like I said something I shouldn't have to a woman on impulse. I wasn't lying, but it's not like there was some sort of hidden meaning, okay? Alright, let me just double check Agnès's stuff here. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see, Terra, Alta Cecilia is almost maxed. We don't have Grand Rock Fist yet, sadly. Although, oh wait, no, that's Holocore XP, right?
Holy shit. The whole thing burned to the ground.
This place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah, couple that with the sound of water, and this place gives us a real test of courage vibe. The scent. Looks like your guess was right in the mirror. I can sense those monsters in the depths. By those monsters, you don't mean? Nah, I don't think these ones are all that tough. They're on the level of what we saw before. Though, it's only the two of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us, with her being alone down here. I get you. Then let's go find her. Huh. Maybe I should call in a favor just to have a little insurance. Insurance? Ah. Actually, wait. Do we have,
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Alright. We don't have power charger, but we have SDLM boost instead. Actually, we have too much Earth here. Oh, no, Earth was from this. Time... Heavenly Fortune. Nah, I don't have other room for... Nah, I should be fine. Oh, what about... Oh, Anya just like flew in from out of nowhere.
You may leave this to me.
Absorbing... Nah, that's fine.
Commencing battle. See with power. Show them what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Yeah, I can imagine that doesn't really give much, if any, Holocore XP at this point.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, so we've already been through here, so it's fine. Actually, let me check. Edith. Culver. Yeah, they're all like the super duper low level shit. School uniform Agnès 3D model, so cute, but the menu art seems kind of potato. Agnès has the zoomies. Let me see. I think like the I think it's still using, or still from like Daybreak 1, I believe, right? I don't think it's been updated at all compared to like her other portrait.
So many. This could get tricky.
Tuh, I'm getting nowhere with these punks. At this rate, the trail's gonna go cold. Gabriella! Well, looks like you've caught quite the haul. Stay break one art. Yeah, Potato's fine too. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would have been a nice touch if maybe like they redrew it, or something for Horizon, but no need to do extra work where they don't have to, I think. Huh, what are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check up on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there'd be a few stragglers who try to regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of an elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid and Wait, back up. What's this about elite Jaegers? They're a whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small fry hoodlums. It was only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of them. But if any snake in the grass threat like that dares to poke its head out, I'll be right there to stomp on it, for Yoda's sake. That's very like you, Gabriella. Guessing said snake in the grass slithered away then. Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but... Above us! What? Oh shit! Gabriella!
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case...
Oh.
Don't disappoint me now.
So, I mean, Gaolong was right next to the arena. Oh, do we not actually get to fight it? Oh, come on, where's my boss fight? Huh, the old lady picked a good time to send that back up. Appreciate the save, Ashen Shield, and same to you. Save your thanks. I only came because I caught wind of this little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sate my appetite. Men, remain vigilant. The threat is still present. Oh, they're contaminated. Looks like we can't let up just yet. A-D... Huh, their strength is multiplied. Are they some of the leftovers from last night's ritual? Oh wait, I thought it was Anya for a second. Are they some of the leftovers? Bleh, God, I can't talk right now. Are they some of the leftovers from last night's ritual? Let's do this. We'll handle the foes that are closing in from behind. In that case, leave the enemies in front of us, or in front to us. Now let's have some fun, puppets. Gaolong has joined the party as an active guest. Gaolong will move and fight automatically.
Watch it, that one's big.
Why are we so far back in turn order? Oh my god!
Too slow. Hold on. Hold on.
Actually, no, they're gonna hurt too much.
You'll pay for that.
Show them what you got!
Brace yourself. And alive! Right! Just try.
Gauge limiter, unlocked!
Get him on yet?
I've got this! Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life!
Power surges!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Keep it up, it's working!
Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Such an unfair
because it just...
I ain't letting up!
I'll support you!
Chew on this! You're crushed! Just try me. Here goes! Slash! Just try me. My chance!
Activating skill!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Ashen Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter.
Hey, there's the big damage.
I can be of more use now.
Getting sharp.
Hey, there's the holocore level up. That settles that then. Oh wait, that settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes. Even the Jaegers have completely lost consciousness this time. Yeah. Now we have no one who can help track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kruger have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like you've wrapped up things on your end too. Thinning out the herd proved difficult considering their numbers. That machine was an archaism sold on the black market. It was likely it was likely a trap left behind by the aforementioned elite Jaeger. Yeah, I don't know if it was that. Oh, I don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing's become a real hassle, and now even the dragon's getting involved. Let's take solace in having caught the feed by its tail. If we've done it once, we can do it again. If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Kruger investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? Does that mean Eisenschuld and them are working together? Yeah, probably. And based on what Gabriella was saying, it's one of the elite corps they're after. She mentioned a dragon too. Didn't seem like she was referring to Ix there, so there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. Well, we can take this one step at a time. Oh. Hey guys, nice job rounding out the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight district, as well as the missing people who turned up at Edith's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. Jin, so that's what's up. The assailants and the masters in the memorial park. You were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Heiwei must have played a hand in that, because many among them were of Eastern descent. It seems the high-ranking Jaeger that was spotted got away, but I'm told he's left the capital by now. Huh, I was only following the terms of our agreement. You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So, this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you managed with just two of you. I'll admit, you fared better than I had expected. I guess we can take that as a compliment? Maybe that was his idea of a parting gift. Alright, you lot, no more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. We still have to tend to the wounded. Gabriella, you go back to Yoda. Probably past his bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before I report your ass for dragging a miner all over the place till late at night. Damn. What the hell, woman? You're the one who gave me this job in the first place. Less arguing, more following Jin's instructions. Thus, the final missing persons were finally rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Van and Agnès returned to the Blacklight district. You went to a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll give you a little something extra as thanks. The Blacklight district will bounce back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Anchorville. You better come back safe here. Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here in Old Town, and in Old Town in our absence.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Oh. Yeah, Law 3. And we now have Mayor Law.
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Don't give a damn. Save the world multiple times, get arrested for curfew violations. So you had a moment in Fairy Fencer hard mode where MC had forced solo fight and die before getting a turn. Yeah! It always sucks when those moments come up. It's funny the first time, but then the next time it's like, wait, how do they actually intend for you to get through that? Cause like, I would assume on normal mode, the speed difference between your solo character and like all the other enemies would be balanced so that you get a turn after, well, you probably get your turn first to set up or something. But then like on a harder difficulty, you have like 5 enemies in front of you just wailing on you. I'm like, guys, I can't do anything yet. Help! It was hilarious because the dialogue beforehand was him turning up or turning down help with "shut up and watch." I've got a bit of history with those high-ranking Jaegers. The fact that they even used that strange archaism at all makes me think they were being manipulated. The capital's probably safe, but you guys should probably be careful. Or should be careful. I'm sorry I made you worry, Yoda. Everything's okay now. All the scary people have been taken care of, so why don't you go to bed? Okay. Hey, Mommy? Can we go to bed together? Of course. Why don't we go now? Aww. I didn't mean to make you worry, or I didn't mean to make you worry too, Paprika. Thanks so much for watching, Yoda, at my shop. Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm the one who owes you so much. More importantly, Gabriella, you shouldn't make Yoda worry so much, okay? Alright, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Alright. Now a tiny bit of extra dialogue left, and whoops. We'll be done with the Blacklight district. I've had to send half of my unit home due to the circumstances, but the rest of us will remain in the Republic. If even high-ranking Jaegers are caught up in this, then we will need to remain vigilant. By remaining on standby, we can respond immediately in the event that anything like this happens again. Good work, you two. We finally located all the people who went missing from the capital's outskirts. Looks like we got some leads too. You mean the elite Jaegers you mentioned earlier? Well, you mentioned earlier, right? I really am impressed. And we even got some fresh blood samples this time. I can't say for sure we'll analyze them until we analyze them, but I bet we'll learn something. Is that right? Damn, you're reliable. Could we could get Bermotti to help too, in that case. That man does seem to be a capable information broker. I'll let you handle the analysis, Isabel. Of course, it may take a while, but I'll see what I can discover. Well, this has definitely given us a clearer picture of what's happening. We may even be prepared for the big event. It's hard to know just what kind of uproar we'll get on the day of the launch. We can't let our guard down. Even if the mastermind's gone, I'll keep an eye on things here. I finished treating that group of patients from before. They were exhausted due to the long-term manipulation, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them. You really have to hand it to our Kingpin for settling things without the guild's help. I'll have my hands full with treating people for a while, but when things calm down, I'll have to look into this. I may even end up learning something about that transformation. Bermotti might know more. Maybe I'll try to get in touch with them. I'd love to drink the night away after all, and with that woman too. Now that you mention it, you were sharing a drink with her mess before. It's not like I knew who she really was. If I have the chance to join her again, then I'm sure she'll have lots of interesting tales to tell. I look forward to it. Yep, nothing new for you. And over here will probably be Gaolong and... Yep. Imagine telling Red about curfew violations. If anything, she'd probably be the ones enforcing them on like... or she'd be the ones enforcing if she had to look after some people.
Good stuff.
Ooh, that's a decent chunk of health.
Chalk one up.
Evasion, res, damage.
Good stuff.
And lots of speed, oh my god. My duty's done. There's no need to collude with you any further. Of course, if you could show me martial prowess beyond imagining, that'd be a different story. Oh, are you gonna start a fight? And while you're answering that, maybe you could let slip while you went out earlier. How long does the reporter intend to follow me around? She really does have a lot of energy. I think she's just plain fearless. Actually, can we go inside? Nah, we can't. Alright, let's see. Evasion. Speed. You'll take the evasion. And then, actually, who wants to take the speed? Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to Reset for the speed. Rest the bond. Damage, accuracy, crit. Actually, that should be for Judith, probably. Yeah, there we go. Alright, okay, that is done with the Blacklight District. Let me just make a save and we'll go to the Grand Circuit now.
Let's do this.
People are still rock climbing at night. Wow, it's real lively around here. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition night race going on? I'm sure Maxim and Aslan are both there, going at it again. Right, I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because we asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, admission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him on in her stead. And considering your request, we've got a classic date material right over yonder too. Oh. The Ferris wheel? Yeah, the beer garden here's got a secret dessert. Man, you're dead to us, mofo. Oh my god. Yeah, the beer garden here's got a secret dessert. The cheese foam frap. Of course that's what you meant. Huh, wait, don't tell me, Agnès. You're looking to challenge the wall? Then, buddy old pal, oh boy. Oh, alright. If that's what your heart's set on, guess I've got no choice but to give you my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? Man, you just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Huh, sorry, my bad. You just teasing. Classic rock climbing date. After we check the bulletin board. Or after we check the bulletin board, if it's not too crowded, you want to ride it? Oh, yes! Alright, so let's see. No sub-events, just all dialogue.
Search time.
Lyle, you shot at Thelma's place? You're gross and shameless and stupid. Whoa, you got it all wrong. Yeah, he was making food deliveries on his scooter in the rain without wearing a raincoat. Right, and I didn't want him to catch a cold, so I lent him one. That's all that happened. Anyway, Shinon, how about being a little more honest about your feelings? Well, I think I figured it out. I bet you actually love me. Wait, for real? I mean, if that's the case, I'd be happy. That's stupid, Lyle. Looks like the feeling's mutual. A rainbow makes all the rain worth it. Are you okay with us officially going out then? That's fine. No, wait, I like that. Aw, look at these two being so cute together. Observational training in Long Light the day after tomorrow, huh? The instructor also said in orb mail. But right now, it's important to value the time I get to spend with my friends from Aramis.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
Ah, tonight's the busiest we've ever been. The best thing about days like these are that the staff's meals are more lavish too. We even get free beer if we ask for it. Haha, I'm looking forward to it already. Oh, I can't wait for my drink at the end of my shift. I gotta keep doing my best until then. Hey there, my man. It's not like you to be out at night with a co-ed. Anyway, enough of that. Do the usual? I'd like that, but let's just see where things go first. Maybe I'll get some takeout if the mood strikes me. I'll leave that decision up to you, Van. If you want something sweet, just let me know. I'll even give you some extra cream on top.
My stuff can't be beat.
Yeah, the cheese foam. An item off Golden Hour's secret menu that features an unlikely but delicious duo.
I'll be waiting for you.
Welcome back, Worldpay. Hello. I get to experience the roar of the Z1 and GR. This is the best night ever. And it just makes the beer taste better. Ah, delicious beer. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Hey, I'm watching the store for Lucio today. Today's the GR championship, so there's no way Lucio would miss it. Of course, I'll be there to support him during the actual race. I've already asked my boss to cover for me.
Anything strike your fancy?
Tough racer for swim.
What's next?
Sorry to put you out. Thanks. We're used in actual races, so take your time and enjoy your visit.
Z1 cars can hit 2,000 cells in 5 seconds. 5 seconds, can you imagine? I don't even believe in myself. Z1 cars are cool, but GR cars are also super cool. I started to realize how cool they are as I was looking at Lucio's car and all the others. Someday, I want to take a ride in the sports car too.
Gift shop, you can find all manner of
Now where?
This here'll knock your sock.
The Grand Circuit is bursting with exciting races tonight. Drink maximum energy for a night to remember.
Hey there, come again.
Let's see, SPG, the thing there. All exhibition race tickets have sold out. Any non-ticket holders can still watch the race from the standing section we have prepared. Please feel free to enter. Just because there haven't been any terrorist attacks recently doesn't mean we can relax our guard. We're trying to make up for previous mistakes, and all security guards are paying close attention to any suspicious behavior. Haha, I never would have thought that Ralph would stick to this for so long. He's gained more stamina compared to when he first started, and I'm glad he's grown more confident too. I've been feeling lighter recently thanks to all that bouldering. Making progress takes time, but it's fun to be able to do more things. I owe it all to Miss Betty for coming up with a perfect approach for a beginner like me.
Now where?
Let's have a look.
Oh. Missed the thing right here. Okay, so shop.
Not this way.
Ah, okay, so they won't let us go until then. Okay, let's go take a look at the Ferris wheel. Oh yeah, I heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season. Is that true? Yes, in winter, the lights are orange and yellow, while in the summer it's more blue and green. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Huh? Just like that? Oh, don't be shy. It's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kinda kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. Nah, it's getting late. No point in being coy. I haven't been here since April. I've never been a night before, but I bet the view's still great. Huh? Van, who did you come here with? One adult ticket and one student one. Got it, that'll be 500 Mira. Hey, didn't you hear me? Van! Red, of course. Warm lighting for a cold and cool lighting for the heat. Yeah. Seriously, you startled me. So what's the surprise for Ren? She must have been really happy, huh? No. She sure was. Still, to think I came here with another girl in the school uniform. Ugh, must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Well, that's just something you have to come to terms with. I'm sure Ran must have been really happy too. Huh, what's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are. Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like a dating staple. Huh. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbell. It's definitely your fault for not following through. Yeah, I know. But how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Look, adults have a lot on their plates. So don't come at me with that kind of logic. She keeps talking about other girls. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me.
Whoa, now that's a freaking view. Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car.
Aww.
They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
The head pat.
It's okay. It was a while ago.
Head pat.
And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think? Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's?
Huh?
I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
Agnès.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Yeah, these two. I remember ending song for Inuyasha. I have not seen Inuyasha in years, like so many. I don't remember shit about that show. I'm glad to see that you enjoyed the night view from the Ferris wheel. I hope your evening continues to be pleasant.
Search time.
It's a classic? Well, I know it's a classic. It's just been way too long for me to remember anything about it, though.
This here'll knock your socks off.
Not seeing any requests posted as 4SPGs here. Huh. Maybe we should go check up on them. By them, you mean the street races, right? I heard Graham and Lucy were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely totaled their cars. It's a heaven-sent miracle they came out of that with only minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they plan to solve the not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in any way we can. Yeah, their performance at the dry run was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems on their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can at least give them a few pointers.
Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Oh, incredible! So they do night races too? Yeah, they've got a whole different feel to them than the ones they run in the afternoon. When he's racing now, he looks more fired up than ever.
We'll be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this.
Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
Oh! Ooh! And there you have it, folks! The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than Ingrid's pride and joy, Aslan. He's finally gotten the payback, or his payback for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes! I did it!
No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan! Is this the furthest your love can take you?
What an exciting race, but Maxim really gave it his all. Yeah, weird. It's not like this race was going in the records. Why did he get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's give these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet that the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you better make sure you're ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous is going on like last time. Probably best we just leave him be. I think we've seen all we need to in this district. Time to move on to the next. I was planning to go to the Chardin district, but did you want to watch some of the GR Championship that's up next? I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, Van. Chardin district has been added to the travel menu. Oh. Huh. Man, Aslan was amazing tonight. The way he snatched the epic victory makes me glad to be a mechanic.
Search time.
I've got beer. Want some?
Carlos, we saw the exhibition race. I'm glad to see you've made a comeback. Maybe, but my result was the lowest ever. Let's be honest, that wasn't what anyone wanted to see. Come on, hasn't it been 10 years since you touched the wheel? Just getting back out there is a major accomplishment. Well, that's true. Didn't we hear something about someone threatening him and that's what made him return to racing? I'm glad nothing came of that. Yeah, I'm relieved too. Anyway, something's gotta be wrong with these kids if they're asking an old guy like me for an autograph. But I can't say this feels bad. I asked Carlos for an autograph and he was happy to give me one. I'm gonna frame it and keep it forever. Never thought I'd see Silver Smoke come back to racing after 10 long years. I'd be darned if that wasn't something to see. I've never been happier to support Lena than I am today.
Search time.
The spotlight's been given to Ingrid and Etwas tonight, but this was just an exhibition match. Red Star will make a comeback from this day forward. Maxim losing? I won't stand for it. Aslan's going down the next race. Haha, I'm so glad Ingrid took first place. Aslan is definitely going to win this time. Tonight's race had nothing but exciting moments. I do wish my Red Star would do a little more though. It looks more and more like Z1 would be a big deal. I'm so glad. It's such a shame how Maxim lost, but tonight's exhibition was super intense. In any event, I hope you're excited for the actual GR race that's coming up. Oh. Hey there, Arkrad. How are you doing now? Wait, how are you doing here along with? Whatever. Just trying not to get your ass thrown in jail. Even Walter's story got the goddamn shade. What the hell kind of greeting is that supposed to be?
I wasn't expecting to run into you two people. Oh wait, into you two of all people here. But thinking about it, it does remind me of something I've heard. Were the two of you...
Yes, we parted ways a long time ago, but that doesn't change the fact that we were both students in the same dojo. I heard he showed up in the capital this morning, so I followed up on the lead and just now caught up with him. Nah, I'm just here to enjoy a beer and watch the race. What about you? You're relaxing here while the rocket launch is just 2 days away? That doesn't sound like the chief of the CID. Huh, well, all of the arrangements through launch day are basically done. Jin also seems pretty busy, so I guess we'll need a break every now and then, huh? By the way, what would you say to a savory tidbit of information to go with that drink? Huh, why am I not surprised? You never change. I'd heard she'd been muscled out from the main part of the space program, but if she's here now, she's more removed than I thought. In spite of that, she still seems to be doing her best to affect things by acting on her own. Huh, it's been quite some time since the two of us have met one-on-one like this. I wonder what kind of sour face Jin will make when we tell him later. Knowing him, I can practically see it already. Can't imagine just enjoy a quiet drink and watch the races. Of course this woman has to pop up and dangle some juicy intel in front of me. Guess I better bite. Alright. Shirley in the society. I really wonder what Shirley's up to. But given like, from what I can assume, the scope of like everything that's happening in Horizon right now, we probably won't see any murmurings about Shirley and Cedric until Horizon 2. Oh my god. Hold up, I recognize those guys.
Graham and Juniper, and one of the High Bloods, right? This space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on.
We manage it with the car, and now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage with this too. But it's got a lot of quirks, so I can only hope I can drive it well.
Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish and after everything the old man did for you? Show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you?
You're right, nothing will get done if we just keep dawdling. We gotta put the pedal to the metal, like always. Yeah, we already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decided to enter together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do.
Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, this time you win for sure. Could those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship?
Seems like it. But it sounds like they got their troubles too. Maybe we should lend a hand. Still, name like Team Mavericks. Can't say it doesn't suit them. The GR Championship, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the Sportsbook.
It won't be long until you're up. Think you could do it, Graham?
I did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on just how well I can drive that vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. This is our only shot. We've got to figure out how we can make the most of that car's potential. Huh, still can't believe we're in the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried.
Oh, Van, perfect timing. It seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? We heard you were entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Graham's been being headstrong, but could you hear him out?
We're gonna participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but we got too reckless. Not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. We can't afford to keep losing like this, which means we got no choice but to win the real thing.
That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible, and you even knew the Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you could give us some kind of tip that would help us win.
Huh, you guys are as reckless as ever, but I know how you feel.
I'm sure you won't cut any corners either if you were competing, Van.
I knew if anyone understood, it'd be you. You sure you're okay with helping us? We do have a bit before the race starts. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first.
Well, no pro, so I don't know how much help I'll be. But I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Seriously? Thanks, Van. Your help will be worth that of 1,000 people. So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's dry run. At least, that's what I heard at the old man's place earlier. Yeah, we've got a plan in place, but that's part of what's got us worried. Well, it'd be quicker to just show you. Good point. Why don't we head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right now.
Time to get to work.
Don't tell me this is your plan. It's the one the old guy told us about earlier. Are you seriously gonna compete in this? Yeah, it was a bit of a shock for us too. But Bradley said we've got a better chance of winning with this than if we use our cars. Still, who'd have thought we'd end up combining the parts of 2 cars to make one? It's all thanks to the old man and his skills, even if it seems ridiculous. As for the exterior, we reused whatever we could from Lucio's car. And finally, we repainted the whole thing to make it all match. Huh, you could say that the way it looks matches our joining together. Gotcha. Still, combining 2 vehicles like that is a little dicey. Nah, I get it. It's ridiculous. But there's no other way we could be ready in time for today's race. And it was worth the effort, right? Cars should be uniquely powerful. You of all people should know why, Van. You've combined the body of this Ingot model with an Etos engine built for sports cars. The Ingot's supposed to be much lighter thanks to their patented tech. And in contrast, Etos sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds in straight lines, they're in a league of their own. I see. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? Exactly right. I'm impressed you understand. This car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strengths. Just one small mistake in the acceleration could make you lose control. It's like a wild Mustang. So wait, you heard what Bradley has the Ferrari? No. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment. Huh. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. I won't pretend I get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? The 2 of us are going to be taking turns driving during the race. But it'll pretty much be our first time behind the wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? It sounds like it would be best not to push it too hard and only to take full advantage of its acceleration at a critical moment. Huh, you're starting to understand too, Agnès. She's right. Making the most of this car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It also depends on whether you could account for the other team's particular characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race? No matter what, we'll be the ones driving, and we intend to use our own judgment during the race. So it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we want you to tell us who's right. Makes sense to me. This is your race after all. That's all you want? Then I got no objections. I'll give suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, you're racers. You do you. That should be more than enough. Just you watch, Van. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's a chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on standby, right? Oh, I probably should have bet on the Sportsbook before this. Oh god, reload then. Oh, that's Lucio for you. The other teams are no match for him. Talk about exhilarating. Look at how fast that thing's going. No kidding. He's really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. Looks like those two have no trouble getting first at this rate, at least among the amateur teams. The old man is the best. Who would have thought he'd get the car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who determine the outcome of this race. Incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The car's acceleration is truly something. Yes, but so far it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the four big manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to the decisions they make, and the expert advice they get. Apparently, Red Star's not easily beaten. They're just barely ahead. Think you can make it work, Lucio? Should we try to pull ahead in the curve coming up? Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with the turbo? They're wavering. I guess it's no surprise seeing as they're up against Red Star. Maybe now's the time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, the car's certainly a league above, but the lightweight body could be a liability, depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? Floor it on the straight. Huh, forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Right then, we'll pull ahead using this machine's specialty. Activating turbo. Yahoo! Now this is what the Beaver's capable of. You get so much out of an engine with that toss turbo in a frame like this. Guys, I hate when the auto skips like that. They did it, Van! Sure did. That was a hell of a display of what that car can do. It was right not trying to push it on the curve. After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against the teams representing the four big manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. However, the other teams began to make a push, and the race intensified. They're catching up with us already. Nino's sneaking up too. Graham, think we can use the turbo to pull ahead? No, if I use it now, the car will overheat. We need another way. We should go around in front of him and block his path. Hold on, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we take a chance? They're up against a highly maneuverable Lino car. Competing on a level playing field can be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee a good opportunity to establish a lead will come around either. Toy with your opponent. Oh, you, Graham. Right, in that case... Well, shit! No way! What was that move they just pulled? I knew Lino cars had good maneuverability, but I didn't think they could do something like that. Well, shit. I underestimated their control. Even if they can't use the turbo, maybe they should have taken them on in a contest of speed. There's still time. It's not over yet, Graham. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped at the heels of Ingrid and Etwas, the top two of the competition. Oh my, we got a new challenger in the race, ladies and gentlemen. Team Mavericks. How long can these up-and-coming amateurs go toe-to-toe with the championship's powerhouse teams? Yeah, go Graham, keep this up and we'll win it. It's time to show what we're really made of. They finally made it this far. To think they're rivaling the best of the best. But these opponents are on a whole other level from those they faced before. Taking only machine's capability into consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Maxim or Aslan. Ordinary tactics ain't gonna work against opponents like that. Doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us. But that can give us a chance as long as we get seized successfully. We gotta take them by surprise, huh? Now this will be interesting. But there's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. We need to use a turbo to pass them one fell swoop. No, this is the final showdown. There could be an opening. They're really fighting for the top here. Now, how should they handle it? Their opponents likely have eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. With that in mind, how should we take them by surprise? But push your way between them. Huh? That's right, they're so busy with each other, we might be able to skillfully force a way through. Aha, that'll throw them out of whack. Damn, they just wedged their way in between us? Huh, they got a lot of guts. Excellent. Yes, way to go, Graham. It was a gamble, but it's like we successfully caught them by surprise. So they managed to create confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might not expect it. After that, Graham and Lucy continued to challenge their powerhouse opponents, until at last, the winner was decided. We came in second place! Team Ingrid wins! In second place, Team Mavericks, and in third place, Team Etoise. Second place, that's awesome, totally awesome. Yeah, they definitely made up for yesterday's loss. They even beat the Etoise. Yeah, but it's too bad we didn't get first. We were right there. It's all because of Van. Well, I'm sorry to get first. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. Yeah, I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it. I'm so glad. Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well. You did it, Graham, and Lucio too. We may not have won the championship, but we more than succeeded in making up for yesterday's defeat. It's thanks to everyone's support, after all. Master Bradley's the one who finished our car, and Van's guidance was instrumental in helping us pull this off. Nice of you to say. Well, you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle. You ought to be proud of your own success. Fair enough. Van, you're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we're able to rise up to the challenge. So please, accept the gratitude. Thank you so much. Cheers! You may not have won in the end, but it was really amazing watching you put up such a fight. Yeah, we definitely made up for yesterday's loss. Still, we can't just be content with this, can we, Graham? Of course not. This just means we gotta keep aiming higher. Let's join in on the next year championship and go for the win. You two really did an excellent job. Yeah, it was nice to be reminded of your potential. Keep on aiming for the top, and if you need it, I could be talked into lending you another hand. Say, you guys could restore your cars with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take the current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. So you've gotten attached to it. I can understand why you'd hesitate. Being backed into a corner and joining together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. I used to be just proud of the Etoise name, not the car itself. But now I get how I feel. I genuinely love cars and I love racing. Lucio? What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you guys doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars, and to help rebuild Etoise as one part of a whole. There's a lot of paths I could take to do that, racer, engineer, or otherwise, and none of them will be easy. But I want to help Etoise, not just because my family owns it, but because I love cars. Sounds good to me. It makes sense too. Yes, I support that resolve. And it's you who made me realize that, Graham. If you're down, would you be willing to race along this new road with me? Oh, but me? After all the street races, I can fully appreciate your love of the road. So why don't we put it to good use learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars? A relationship in the making. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham has a lot of potential. Lucio's right. I have improved as a street racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that you're even thinking about it is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make the most of everything I've done up until this point. I knew you would say that, Graham. I'm so glad that Lucio seems to have a goal now. If these guys have found their way, then I'd say it was worth taking on this Forest BG.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
God, I gotta redo all that shit. Okay, time to look. What was this? 2738. Okay. So, okay, there's some extra dialogue here, but before that, let me just go make a separate save. Right here, be good. Let's go Chardin District real quick and go to the Sportsbook.
Off we go.
Oh my god, there's a Michi performance right here. Placing a totally fair non-rigged bet. Yeah, totally fair. So you found a lot of choice in that question, confusing to follow personally. You have to try more than once yourself. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of just fumbled the middle part only. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, it was relatively straightforward enough. It, like, they kind of make it pretty, or they kind of make it, like, abundantly clear, like, the strengths of the car. So to make a decision that actively goes against what they literally just advised earlier, kind of, like, makes at least the first choice a lot simpler. Anyways, that's the Chardin district for you. Even this late, it's still hopping. And there's enough money here that security's pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work. True, even the casinos and sportsbooks are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? Got it in one. I'm not just worried about those masked weirdos, but also those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. And also, if I need to pop into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you in there dressed like that. Oh, fine then. I just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Huh. Oh, couldn't think of it. She ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good. You picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardin district tonight?
Oh yeah, I actually just got here, in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the Gloria stage show at the theater right now.
Oh.
Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Well, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just out by myself though. Agnès is with me. It cool if she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes. If you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
But bless Judith so much. I just thought I'd help out a bit tonight.
Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Ah, sheesh. She just can't stay still, can she? Anyway, if this is a dress rehearsal, all the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Though it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're shown to media outlets ahead of opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. We're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we stop by for a bit and check it out? Yeah, seems like we just need to give our names on the counter and we're good. May as well go have a look. She's blushing again and again. Oh boy, that's a lot of dialogue, but well, nah, keep my eyes on the prize here. We gotta go gambling.
This way.
What?
Not this way.
No! No!
Whoops.
I wanna go gambling!
This way.
Please!
Not this way.
Oh my god, if I wanna go gambling, I have to go straight away. Okay.
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
Welcome. Thank you for
Cyrus and Garfield. Compilation of tunes. Wait. Cyrus and Garfield. Why does it feel like they just wait? Why does it feel like they like Simon and Garfunkel? I think that was it.
Please stop by again.
Planner launched.
For Agnès.
Thank you.
So wait, can we go out now, or?
Not this way.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, okay.
The Southern District is lost! Retreat! Fall back!
Oh, the costumes and everything.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Ah, damn.
It really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Sure thing, thanks, but dang. Jamie missed out on so much of it.
Thank you.
Heck, Victoria.
Miss Chloe said so before, but still, I didn't expect the full performance would hit quite this hard. Having been on stage during my Academy's festival, I have a much better idea of just how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Narc and Seal, huh? It's true. She was shining almost as brightly as Elia herself up there. And for Nina to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying.
Huh. Bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life for someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Way out to reach in, rather deep to grab her soul. What are you talking about? I remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self, but we're no different. Hell, we were all pretty much different people a few hours ago.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I agree, though by now, I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I can say the same about you, Judith.
Nuh-uh, I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at crucial moments. That's Judith for you. Authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that.
Hey, what is that? What kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out loud.
Oh, hold that thought. We need to see this next scene.
Oh, they're gonna show the burning of Vashtar Palace as the final scene for tonight.
Wow, we really won't want to miss that.
Well, of course we're gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvert. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together.
A
the
new
dawn
dawn
of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Bravo!
Man.
Nina, I can't believe you, girl.
My word. I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish.
Wait.
It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
You can see Risha trying to clap, but then she's bumping up her fucking right boot up and down like a couple times. Like, oh my god, Risha.
Man, we have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience.
The wink.
So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you. As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster, and her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Arc-and-Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean... You never mentioned us, Nina.
But, soon she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
Patrol? I wanted to go to the Sportsbook.
You're just gonna leave us in this mess?
Look, I got a bet to place and races to help out.
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnès.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Oh man, yeah, they really do make us go so far out of the way. We really gotta go so far out of the way to like the story cutscenes to freaking gamble at the sports book and then go back to the side quest. Oh my god. Please. Hey Chrono. You know, one of those pop points, now I got 4 SPGs to finish. Whew, might have only been half an hour in there, but it was one hell of a half hour. No kidding. After that, I can't wait to see their full performance. Though, it'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah, once things are all settled, we can have Humes come see it with us. Great idea. So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the area then call it a night? Oh right, sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and take a look around the back roads? Nah, we can just start walking around and see where our legs take us. Like to the Sportsbook! Sportsbook.
Thanks for stopping by.
So wait, Risha alone was worth the trip. Risha's so deformed now, it's scary, like... Anime tits are smaller than Risha now. Yeah! They kind of take the... Like... They kind of take that joke a little bit too far. Like, I mean, I'm all fan of it. I mean, you know, I won't complain. I mean, but like, it's just the way that like the model, like the physics and model and stuff, kind of like have like those little quirks like that. From like what was originally supposed to be simple gestures of like, you know, like putting your hand to your chest or chin, or like trying to do like a basic clapping animation, but then you have Risha's like proportions, and I'm just like, this looks goofy. Her arm phases through them now. I mean, they kind of fixed it a bit more in Horizon. It doesn't really clip as much, or where she's trying to like press on her chest, or at least move her arm closer to her chest. Before in Daybreak's 1 and 2, they definitely clipped inwards very, like, egregiously. Now they kind of like fixed it, apparently, like from what it looks like. So it isn't like as bad as before. Like before it just full on like clipped inside. Now it seems like they properly adjust themselves, I guess. But yeah. Same with Agnès, but as ridiculous as Risha's. I know that like Agnès like has like some like big, rather like I guess big-ish proportions too, but nowhere near Risha's level.
Got a question for you.
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? Now what's even on the what event's on the menu tonight? GR Championship. I think I'll go with that one. Team Mavericks. Maybe I'll throw in my lob with them. Ooh, daring, aren't we?
I'll bet on the underdog.
We'll see how things... What would you like?
I'll bet on the trio.
We'll see how...
More and more of our customers have been coming in after seeing our bulletin or billboard penguin out on the streets. That Birdbrain's actually getting the job done for once. Maybe I should reward her with a bit of vacation time. Wandering around town with that getup on will make up for some... We'll make for some good unpaid publicity after all. Bro, this has to be violating some kind of labor laws. Time off or ice cream, which would make the better reward. The free publicity of the former wins out, obviously, plus my wallet will thank me for it. Bro, that has to be breaking some labor laws, having this like child like advertise for fucking Sportsbook in a penguin costume. Like, bro. Okay, let's go back to the Grand Circuit.
Let's roll, gang.
So wait. Daybreak 2, infamous scene reset, breaks through the window to remove spin in opposite directions. Wait, did that happen? I don't think I noticed that. Or was that like a high frame rate thing? Because I think I had my frame rate capped at 60, I think, for stream purposes. Because like I think that would usually... That stuff might usually happen if you have like super high frame rate, because I think I only have... Yeah, I only capped at 60 FPS. Let me just take that off, sorry. So wait. Gyroscopes, High School of the Dead sniper scene. Yeah, I remember people like analyze like just how crazy the physics were going on during that scene in High School of the Dead. It was so dumb just reading up on that shit. I mean, I remember just watching it before. I was just laughing my ass off at just how ridiculous it was. Like, at that point, like, I can't even pay attention to the fan service, even though it was like the center of attention. It was just more the ridiculousness of the fucking
physics of like the bullet just going through, I'm just like, bro, bro. Might be a frame rate issue. Yeah. Okay. Let me just skip this. Accept.
Okay, time to get to.
Hey, Windminer. Yeah, I just did the bet earlier. I did the quest without betting because I was just kind of going into the flow of it. But now I'm kind of redoing this a bit. Okay, float on straight. Alright, let's go see what the correct one was here. Alright, I think it'll, yeah, create your own chance. I see, okay then. Wait for it. Talk about careless, now! Ah, that's my beloved car's engine for you. Even without the turbo, it won't be beat by no Lino. I see, so it's important to keep the capabilities of the opponent's vehicle in mind, right? Yeah, Lino cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They push hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? I know I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with the other powerhouse cars on equal footing. Okay, now we just skip to the, yeah, push away between them. There we go. Team Mavericks wins! In second place, Team Ingert, and in third place, Team Etwas. I should make an anime about racing. I wonder. I can double bet, triple on Graham. Or I think so, that's what I did. For real? That's incredible, Graham and Lucio. We seriously won. I can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. And it's all because of Van. Thank you so much for backseating. No, I was kidding. Yeah, I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it. I'm so glad. But yeah, we'll read through the text differences with winning first place and stuff. Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well. You did it, Graham, and Lucio too. I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but end up winning the whole thing too. But we didn't do it alone. We only won because of everyone's support. After all, Master Bradley's the one who finished our car. And Van helped lead us through some tough decisions. Nice of you to say. Congrats on cheating at the Sportsbook. Well, we're not cheating. Look, they hired us to make some advice, or to give them some advice, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle. You gotta be proud of your own success. Fair enough. Pan, you're not wrong by having you in our quarters while we're able to rise up to the challenge. So please, accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Cheating for the win. It's fine. Congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I never imagined you'd be turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. But I want to use this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here, I want to aim even higher. Congratulations once again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. I'm honored. We owe this to you, Van. Thank you. You don't have to keep saying that. All I did was offer a little advice. Yeah, see? Even Van says it was just a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Say, you guys can restore your cars with that prize money, right? Okay, wait, no, we read this one already. Vehicle, one-of-a-kind car. Let's see, I love cars, love resolve. Walk down this road with me. let's see. Yeah, okay, so everything else
Takes
between
care
this
of
one
that.
is the same. Okay.
Reward deposited.
Okay, now we can get the rest of the dialogue here. Okay. One way or another, we made a good team. That's how we won. Initially, I never thought we could have competed with the High Bloods. Anyway, I hope we can use this as a chance to boost each other up. Seriously though, I never thought I could have pulled off a result like this in the GR Championship. It just goes to show that you never know until you try. Still, I couldn't have done it without your help, man. Thanks. Oops. This race affirmed a number of important things for me. Although, it may still take me some time to determine what course I'll take. But one thing I am for sure of is that having pure love for your car and driving with forethought is the answer. Oh well, things like this happen. We're just street racers. It's amazing we did so well against the big four teams. We owe it all to the skill of those two, and the car the old man put together for us, and of course your helpful advice too, Van. Wow, I didn't think they'd do so well in that patchwork car. It really all came down to how skilled the two of them are. At any rate, what a great race. One day, I want to rip around the track just like those guys. The High Bloods haven't been much more than a name for some time. This is our chance to regain some lost ground. Next time, the High Bloods will be able to join forces with other street racing teams. Haha! That race was awesome! So that's Lucia's real potential. But I feel like they wouldn't do a GR style race with motorbikes. I mean, you can bet, or wait, you can bet I'd want to race too if they did.
Just don't drink too much.
Okay. Oh, right. With the sportsbook thing, I had to wait for the end of chapter to get the results, right? Or can I just report back to like the sportsbook in the Chardin district like right now? Cause like the race did finish. Aslan, he finally won! Wow, you're crying way too much, Greta. I'm also super happy, but I can't cry while you're bawling like this. Come on, why don't we get going? Let's go celebrate over a drink somewhere. Thanks, Kopeka. You're a true friend. Wait for the end of chapter. Alright. Man, because I thought like, you know, like, I would get like the end of chapter thing because the other events we haven't seen in person. But yeah, like we literally just finished the GR championship, so you think they'd be able to like skip the line a bit and just go report straight back to the sportsbook, funnily enough. I can't believe Maxim got beat out at the end like that. But as a champion, I'm sure he won't take this lying down. He'll win next time. Aslan really wasn't winning form tonight, even more than usual. I think he could ride this momentum to win in the official race. All of today's races are over, but the venue is still open. Feel free to go in if you forgot something. I'm happy Inger was able to make its mark on GR as well. I hope we can keep the momentum going and rack up a Z1 win too. Alright then, let's hit the town tonight, just you and me. Sure, I can keep up with you all night long if you want. Oh? In drinks, right? Why? Why can't they win? Red Stars countless superb cars of their own. I'll never accept results like this. The Street Racer team's car looks like an Inger, but inside apparently it's an Etwas. I knew it. Etwas reigns supreme. Ingrid's car even did well in the GR. Oh. Maybe Ingrid's time to dominate the field has come. Alright, and now we should be able to move back to the Chardin district. So wait, let me see. Can we really not get the results of the bets like just straight up here? Wow. Yeah. Alright then. Okay, you really just gotta wait for the end of chapter.
They won! Lundmark Municipal High School Swim Club's taking nationals! Hey, good for you, Granny. Year after year of backing them finally hit pay dirt. Your bets were right on the dot too, weren't they? Boy, what I wouldn't give to be in your shoes. Haha, follow me and I'll treat you. Tonight we live like kings. Huzzah! Somehow I get the feeling her winnings won't last the night. Hey, that's part of the fun. Everyone's got their own idea of a good time. They've taken victory at last. I don't regret all the losses before it one whit. This summer's only just warming up though. Starting tomorrow, it's on the Nationals lacrosse tournament. 3 cheers for another year of high stakes living. Oh, there's a granny. Earlier, I made a simple win bet on my favorite entrant, and just like that, it was right on the mark. And since it was on a dark horse, the payout was hefty. Wait a sec, you can't say that. Turns out going with my heart and against my head was the way to do it all along. Lesson learned, sometimes it's not crunching numbers to death that will put you on top. As for what to do with my winnings, the rocket launch is coming up this weekend, so why not bet the farm on that? Naturally, I'll be going all in on its grand success. The chances may be low, but that won't stop my hopes from staying high. God, the fact that people are gambling on the rocket launch to see if it's like a big success or whatever the other outcomes are. I found you! Ah, Wenda, cut that out! I'm trying to work right now, Miss Lady from yesterday. You really do exist. It wasn't a dream. Aha, I was wide awake the whole time. Hello? Hello? At least let go of me. Yeah, she's not even holding on to you. This lady swooned so hard to see me yesterday that she fainted. So I did what any good penguin would and helped her get better. Hey, I'm more than just this lady by now, aren't I? Susan, call me Susan, please. Oh, Susan? I bit my tongue. Cuteness overload, the best medicine there is. I'm no doctor, but looks like you got a lethal dose. Now, Van, we're glad you two could reunite. Here I thought my job search had me hallucinating out of exhaustion. But this cutesy-wootsy little penguin was no dream. She's the real deal. Oh, my heart can't take it. I'm gonna squeeze and squeeze. Wait, squeeze and squeeze and squeeze her silly. Oh boy. Let's see. Rapid unblind disassembly. Oh, hey, kitty. Hey goddess, grant this wish of mine. This small and fulfilled wish of mine. Her voice was such a clear tone. The kind that hits you deep inside. Yeah, sounds like an original song too. And her guitar work ain't that bad either. Could work on projecting a little, but still. This girl might be future superstar material. Yeah, so any questions about the penguin? Oh, it's just a recurring thing. Like they had the same penguin costume for Kia in Trails, was it From Zero to Azure? I think it was From Zero that Kia put on the same penguin costume too. Well, except for the advertisement. But yeah, I think it's just a recurring thing with Falcom games, if I remember correctly. Although I'm not sure if they have it in other stuff or if it's just Trails only. It feels like a Falcom running joke or thing. You heard that? Just kill me now. As if I don't already know how sucky my vocals are. I need to practice a little more first. Oh yeah, there's some kind of show going on over the main plaza, right? Maybe I'll check it out later. Now that I know what direction I want to take my music. Cheeky little girl, I'd slip away for one moment as she swipes my spot. Don't know love, so just hold this tiny body of mine. She's playing music? Kinda amateur, really. And what's with that schmaltzy and what's with the schmaltzy lyrics? Puts a chill down your spine. No one understands me. I'm all alone with but one single wish. Doing some funny things to my chest is. Enough already. Best to give this Misty a reality check with a swift kick to the curb. I don't think the mud's actually digging this. Who could have guessed she'd hit all the right notes? Still, don't you think we should step in? Nah, how much can one lonely wimp of a geezer do? Besides, the song's got him too choked up to make a move anyway. Who does this Misty think she is, croaking out her kooky little tunes on my spot? Showing some funny things to my chest it is. I'm kicking her straight to the curb, darn it, as soon as she's done with this song. Okay.
Now where?
Wait, was there something there? Nope.
Now where?
Okay, and see anything else going on here? The Chardin is currently conducting a final dress rehearsal for Gloria the Revue in front of a select audience. Though not an official showing, all signs indicate that it's going along splendidly. As a reminder, we cordially ask that you refrain from taking pictures or videos while in the auditorium.
Not this way.
Yeah, they're in the middle of greeting people.
Let's have a look.
Don't think there's anything here. Yep.
Takes the stage.
Wait, oh my god, these two are beefing. Hey, the plaza's my turf, floozy. What do you think you're doing here? Pulling in customers, aka my job? And I'm sorry, your turf? Barf out. Oh, shut up. Where do you get out trying to be a knockoff me all the time anyway? Well, look who's talking, copycat. I can't believe we're everybody buddy as kids. Momoko and Meloe practically joined at the hip, but that dark chapter of our lives is dead and buried now. Thinking back, you and me twinned so hard that we'd even like all the same. Wait. That's right, both of us were into the same boy back then. Oh, so that's why they've been so pissy at each other. Now I remember, that was the drama that sparked our big falling out. Hey, it's always been like this with you, Meloe. Too spineless to confess, too stubborn to back off. Well, you're the one who tried to snatch him away behind my back. So much for sisters before misters. You know, I've only ever heard the other phrase for the guys, but I sisters before misters. Bros before hoes and shit. This is just my uninformed opinion, but these two are an awful lot alike. Maybe too much for their own good in this case. You're still the same barn animal now that you were back then, Meloe. Chicken-hearted and pig-headed. Oh, get over yourself, Momoko. How did I ever consider us besties? Yep, they're gonna be roommates someday. With you really blindsided us, requesting a collaboration on such short notice. Still, it isn't in Mishy's heart to turn people in need away. Besides, passion like theirs deserves support. It's a huge hit with the crowd too. Boy, did we make the right choice of taking them up on this. Oh. Oh my! Did our surprise call-out catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody's an ally of ours as long as they got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick up today a notch, then all we gotta do, then we gotta do all we can to help it come true. I never say no to going against the grain. By following their wishes along their way, Sailing the Lure here can help grant everyone else's too. And that's the sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay now, all together with crew, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy! To be honest, this whole thing was so spur of the Mickey moment that it even caught us off guard. All the lengths these girls are going to make their wishes come true, how can we not back them up? Youth doesn't last forever. That's what makes these girls fire with determination to pull themselves up by their own paws so me-he-tastical. What better way to make your wishes come true? It gets me wanting to whoop it up right with them. Chase the ray of light, piercing the clouds to you. Let's be in the sea of stars, weaving bonds between us, our consolation. Wow, with you, I sure has come a long way. And collabing with Mishi even? Talk about mind-blowing! First our online music video release, now the surprise script-flipping collaboration concert. Lulu and I have been idle since the indie days, so pulling that much off is right up our wheelhouse. Still, we're stirring up way more buzz than expected. Maybe this was meant to be. Either way, we need to seize the chance before it slips through our fingers, and right now, that means sticking this performance out. I can't believe how much hype we're getting. Turns out miracles really do happen, and I was this close to calling it quits too. Good thing I held out until the last second. This is all thanks to Sayla and Natalie. They helped me remember what really matters. God, there's like so much dialogue here. Primo's tacos!
Have a taste of my genuine Shino.
Curses! Even after combing the city high and low for Shino's bar, she's nowhere to be found. I'm on track to pulling record profits right now, if only because of the location and that show going on. However, all of it means absolutely positively nothing without her to lord it over. There's only one recourse. I need my ultimate dish out of R&D and onto the menu stat. That way, I can win a slice of the capital for myself. No, I won't stop until I've smoked her out of every nook and cranny of Edith. Does she not realize that Shino's out of town?
Tacos? Yeah!
Maybe nobody bothered to tell the girl, on account of her always foaming at the mouth.
This stall is run by Primo, Gordon's apprentice. I've heard about it, but it's on the toe now for me to finally pay a visit. Their new menu item seems to still be in the works, but their junk food tacos are a must-try classic. Healthiness is no object so long as the flavor's there. That's the beauty of a cheap and tasty taco. Screw healthiness, we got flavor. Get a nighttime hankering for one of these, and there's no force in this world that can scare you. Healthiness is no object, blah blah blah. Okay, it's the same thing. Oh my god. They got the tacos. Sour cream and all. I tried placing some bets on the sportsbook, but my guesses were way off the mark. It was such a one-sided battle that the girl at the reception counter gave me their penguin charm prize for free. Huh, either way, Connie's satisfied, so I suppose it was fun for what it was. Seems there's a show going on too. We may as well check it out while we're here. I got the penguin charm I wanted, and these tacos are super yummy too. This is the best day ever. Can't say I've ever expected them to put on a show quite like this. Even still, they've caught on like wildfire. Truly does it delight me to see Sayla and Lulu's efforts pay off. The hurdles they surmounted came in all shapes and sizes. Oh, excuse me. But in the end, the goddess saw them through. It's all coming together. I just knew guest starring Mishi in this pop-up concert would make the splash to end all splashes. Still, the real MVPs here are those two for pulling the script-flipping performance off. No one but them could have come up with a new song to go with it just in one night. Sayla and me used to be partners, so it gets me all emotional inside. I ran away from idoldom once before, but hopefully this little bit of giving back to them makes up for that. Between the music video and this performance, they delivered some real results, enough to get the people up top second guessing. Initially, I only let my aid as a quid pro quo out of consideration for Natalie's career. But now, when all's said and done, I feel like the work was well worth the while in its own right. Fantasticulous! The fuck? It's like I've died and gone to paradise. Where else but the capital could you see a show of this quality on the streets, and at no cost? That back alley club was awesome too, but it drained my wallet dry and then some. Bro, it was kind of your fault for falling for what Melody's words. What can I say? Something about cheering on girls and something about cheering on girls giving their all against the world just brings a lump to my throat. They may not be big names yet, but darn it if cute girls pushing themselves to the limit doesn't hit just right. Anime in a nutshell. Ooh, man. Coming across them for the first time today feels like it's really awakened something in me. Michi, my dude, have you ever seen a show called Uemusume?
Michi's collabing with an idol group? This is so all out of the blue. Still, their accessibility, the way they break the mold, these girls line right up with the Michi of today. You don't suppose it was destiny that brought them together? I chanced upon that preeminent investor, Walter Huckberry, this afternoon. We chatted only briefly, but the topic turned to how the economy's going forward will hinge on something called the... Wait, what? How the economy is going forward will hinge on something he called stan culture. Oh no. Frankly, I couldn't even begin to fathom what that refers to, but as luck would have it, an event on the subject has apparently begun right here and now. Is this how these things are supposed to go? I may be someone out of my element here. I think Huckberry was just fucking with you, man. Weaving bonds? Huh, what a load of crock. None of this is making a lick of sense to me. Still, the words of Walter Huckberry are not to be taken lightly. I should try and delve a bit deeper at least. People do say online streaming is a growing sector as of late. Could that be the stan culture he spoke of? Oh boy. Oh, hey, Vegas here too? A viral music video is one thing, but getting this big of a turnout for a surprise concert is just insane. It's more than you'd expect anyone to plan on their own, let alone actually pull off. Yet there they are, turning the impossible possible. So what the heck are we compared to that? Promos, marketing, every little thing is laid out by the agency. No room for our input. This isn't how I was supposed to end up. But, well, look at me now. What's wrong, Rachel? Oh, nothing. How do they manage to win this many hearts over with nothing but raw skills and willpower? And why does it have me so frazzled? Oh no, it's more like dazzled. Oh, okay. Oh, who am I kidding? I know exactly why. In terms of pure potential, With You has us beat. There's just no denying it. On top of that, our agency has been making some sudden reconsideration since evening. I just hope it doesn't get in the way of our work. The big event is only 2 days out now. Marquita? Oh, you're drawing the tower from here. In the fullness of time, I finally grasped what it is I lack as a painter. Long and arduous though the climb may have been, fear is no longer an object in this epiphanic state of mine. And the epiphany I speak of? That everyone else can shove their opinions up where the sun don't shine. Who dares pester Marquita the Great with their petty quibbles? That was cathartic. Now to see my artistic vision through. Upon reconsideration, the sensation tree and tower instilled in me was what one might call the lure of the unknown. Never before could I grasp this. I must commit it to my canvas with every fiber of my brush and being. Work in snippets from any and all angles. Yes, and right here, a rocket of flight, leaving... Say that again. Leaving trails in the skies. Oh, she said it. She said the thing. Clash with the unknown. Under a theme like that, what I actually paint is of little consequence, no? Did someone say trails in the sky? Oh, thank you so very much. To think I'd forget such an invaluable jewelry case here at the hotel. What matters is that the issue was resolved without further ado. What an astonishing find, or it was an astonishing find to be sure. We're so fortunate to gotten in touch with you so promptly. Oh, most certainly. Your swift action pulled me out of the proverbial precipice of death. I shuddered to think of the panic that would have ensued were my negotiations conducted without this. Goodness gracious, I always make sure to keep my wares under the strictest very strictest surveillance. And yet all the recent hurly-burly must have had my attention misdirected. Doubtless I would be stricken with panic right now, had the hotel not gotten in contact. That was an astonishing find, to be sure. I'm glad it was returned to rightful hands. It bears noting that, out of consideration for privacy, hotels do not normally reach out in regard to lost property. When deemed necessary, however, we at the Saint Germain will contact our guests to ask if they remember all their belongings. More often than not, the owner will then realize that they have indeed forgotten something. Should you find yourself in a similar situation, do be sure to get in touch with at your earliest convenience. It is a great relief to have Mr. Legrand's plight resolved without further ado. That aside, tomorrow is expected to be a notch busier than has been experienced thus far. We'll need to stay extra sharp as to ensure that a smile is brought to the face of each and every guest, or to our each and every guest.
Welcome. Please stop by again.
Hello. Hello, Van. Hello, hello. Is that the Van Arkwright himself in chat? Oh my god. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Let me see.
Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, we're just off from hitting rank 23. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. As such, I will graciously allow you to buy half the armist that I won at the auction, Lady Hepburn. And separate two companion paintings? The sheer callousness of the suggestion. Still a bird in the hand, as they say, but in exchange you, sir, must purchase that wall sword from last year. Huh, the one you outbid me on despite having little to no interest in? Very well, I can sell it straight away with its matching vase and teacups for some quick immediate funds. And with that, my mirror quandary will be no more. At least this way I can secure one of my sought-after masterworks. Yet how vexing it is to collude with this woman, yet how shameful it is to collude with this man. We're in agreement then. You had best finish your half of the armist set with nothing short of the utmost care. For one of these days, I will surely buy it off you, goddess be my witness. While I appreciate the offer, my intention is to put it up for re-auction. Ah, what fun it shall be to look down as you scramble to make the winning bid. The gall! I knew it. This man and I mix about as well as oil paints and watercolors. She's the one always running up with lots to begin, She's the one always running lots up to begin with. We'll see how she likes a taste of her own medicine in due time. God. The beef we got going on with each other. Alright, so now we got the police station, or I'm running here. Out and about with a schoolgirl. At this hour, I'm going to need you to step inside for some questioning. This is all just a misunderstanding, sir. Yeah, I know it sets off alarm bells at a glance, but I'm just taking my niece here back to her house. There'll be hell to pay for my older sister if we take any longer. May I at least see some identification? This office is even leery than the one from last night. Fine then. Van provided his proof of identification. Name, Kurt S. Springer. Place of residence, 4th District, criminal record not applicable. My apologies, just make sure not to go outraging public decency, understand? Done and done, sorry for the trouble. We'll be on our way then. I never realized you carried a fake ID on you, Van. Ain't often I pull it out, but I just prefer for cases like this. Anyway, let's get a move on before some other pain in the ass eats up our time. Roger that. Bro, Van with the fake ID. With high-profile crimes being on the rise these days, we can't afford to be lax in our vigilance. Furthermore, my colleagues are apparently receiving special security reassignments in preparation for the day after next. As for myself, I may have been ordered to stand guard over Cirque de Bijou here. Crowds of thrice the usual size at minimum are anticipated, so I'll need to be more laser-focused than ever. Only then can we see this new era of Calvardian, no, Zemirian history safely through. Wait, are they trying to like question him? Oh no, I think like he's one of the missing people that and the police are asking the questions and they... Actually, I can't tell, is this supposed to be an interrogation or something? Or just a simple questioning for the missing person's case? Wait, you saw signs this way? Ah, and before you ask, that street show over there is indeed properly authorized. It's not as if I'm advocating that any and everything be restricted just for the sake of it.
One simply needs to obtain permission the way they did. I hope the citizens enjoyed the event. Alright, now it's time to go to the casino. Haha, that casino was great fun. That it was, Clement. And we've a veritable amount of the prizes to show for it. Oh, the shock on my face when we finished with a staggering 20 times our starting amount. Lady Luck deemed us worthy of her blessings, I suppose. Now, shall we go donate these someplace? Such a generous soul. That's just what I love about you, dear. Oh, stop it, you. If we ever had a second honeymoon, this would be it. We typically live a rather frugal life in the countryside, so at first my husband wasn't too enthusiastic about this trip to the capital. His attitude has grown more positive though, now that it's tickled his nostalgia. There's nothing wrong with an occasional change of pace after all. I was actually invited to a celebratory gala the day after next. Such is the reason for our visit to Edith. After this unexpectedly delightful casino outing, however, I could call the rest of this trip off and still be satisfied. Tomorrow onward will be hectic, what with all the event preparations, but at least tonight has me in a pleasant frame of mind heading into it.
Love how I read every NPC dialogue. Yeah, Falcon puts a lot of effort into all the dialogue and across their game, so be ashamed to miss out on all the cool things the NPCs say. Because like, it really is like a whole ton of detail just how like a bunch of like minor named NPCs like go about their little days, like these two's outings at the casino, or you know, everything that's going on with you as an idol group and Vega and all that stuff. Like, it really just brings to life like just in general like all the things going on to make sure it's just not only centered around, you know, whatever main set of characters you're just going around with. But yeah, it really helps flesh things out. And also might provide some cool foreshadowing depending on like what's going on. You finished Horizon a week when it came out, got so addicted and don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, that's understandable, especially with like how story heavy the Trail series is. You love the NPC dialogue? Yeah, I mean, basically like it's Falcom's like bread and butter with the Trail series. That basically is one of its like biggest unique aspects. I mean, there's also the fact that the Trail series' biggest thing is also the fact that it's like a grand, like, what was it? A grand epic of a RPG series that spans like at this point what we got like, let me see. Wait, let me see. Sky Trilogy, Crossbell, Cold Steel, Reverie, Everyone Too. Yeah, like up to 13 games and counting. Like most other games like either just stop at 1, maybe 2 sequels, like continuous sequels story-wise. And depending, and again, I'm just speaking in generics here, I don't have any real examples off the top of my head, sorry. But usually what might happen is like, either they take too long to develop a sequel, or when they do develop sequels, prequels or whatever, like, they don't go to like this extent with like how many entries the Trail series has thus far. It's more like, you know, it's like it's more like a difference in how they planned the series to be from the get-go compared to like trying to make a sequel or prequel after the fact once they hit it off, I guess. Because like, I mean, I don't know the in-depth interviews or any quotes from Falcom in general, but you can really tell with the Trail series, they really have like the big plan with like, you know, just how far they wanted to go with the storyline here. But then at other times with like other series, probably, again, speaking in generic series, I can't think of a specific example, but like sometimes like when they have something really cool for the initial game, maybe the sequel, but then if they keep trying to take it any further than that, because they didn't really plan for something to go on for this long, but for whatever reason, you know, higher ups or whatever demanded or whatever, then it feels like they're just kind of like being a little bit aimless with the story, or like
how shallow some aspects might be, or maybe if like some decisions don't really make sense with context with like how things developed, and then it just felt like things are just kind of up in the air writing wise. But yeah, like the Trail series, like we're 13 games in with the storyline, and I mean, like, you know, people can definitely argue the ups and downs with like a lot of the story, or with a lot of the, or sorry, not a lot, sorry, with some of the entries, but overall, it's been a really long and wild ride, and like I'm just here for all the juicy details and all the, I mean, also most importantly, just the character interactions with the whole cast at present, and even like from older entries as they've moved on to like other countries, or if they're still going about like their business here and there, like like in this case it's actually pretty nice to see recurring characters, because you know, like once their job's done in their current arc of the series, they're not just stuck back at home for the most part. You know, not everyone should come along, obviously, but you know, so with some people that might have some reason to still be out and about. Like, what the fuck? Wait, where was that NPC that just sped by the corner of my screen? Whoa. But yeah, it's really cool seeing the recurring characters that still do have a legitimate reason to actually go around and do things, and then seeing them interact with the new cast and see how they bounce off each other, or play into like the grander scheme of things with like whatever story that's going on. But yeah, main comparison you tend to draw in terms of games like Metal Gear. But like, wasn't Metal Gear Solid supposed to stop at Metal Gear Solid 2, but then Konami kept telling Kojima to make like a Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4 and everything like that? So then like, I'm not sure it'd be like the biggest comparison there, because yeah, like I think I remember reading that Kojima wanted it to stop at Metal Gear Solid 2. I think it was spoiling much. Oh yeah, like yeah, I guess you are new to the channel and all, but yeah, in terms of spoiler stuff, like you know, obviously no, well, it goes without saying, no direct mentions, but also more importantly, no tempering the streamer's expectations, because you know, like if some big moment or foreshadowing comes up, you know, I'm literally reading it right now, or I'm just about to come up on a moment that said that, you know, that people would then be excited about. You know, patience and everything, wait for the moment to actually happen and then wait afterwards, or okay, sorry, not keep waiting, but basically wait until the moment's over and that I've taken it all in myself, basically. That's what it comes down to when it comes to, you know, spoilers or getting giddy about, like, you know, some big moments coming up. Oh boy, I'm like, don't tell me that a big moment's coming up. That's already ruining the surprise for me. Like, sometimes I might not even be expecting a big moment to come up. But yeah. So Metal Gear is intended to be last entry before Kojima got pulled to make another game? Yeah. And yeah, like, I mean, like, even though I still do like, again, I've only ever watched the Metal Gear Solid games, but like, the story really does go crazy ass places or even more over the top than the last. Because you have, you know, Metal Gear Solid 1, then 2, and how crazy that was. And then you just have like the craziness of like MGS3 with the Shagohod and everything as like the big goal, like in Cold War era. And then MGS4, you had, you know, the whole thing about the PMCs and other crazy ass shit with the Patriots as the big focus and all that. And then, you know, the extremely convoluted shit with like Liquid and all that. And on one hand, it's fun for a wild ride, but it really makes you think, like, man, like how much there's like a difference between the kind of like over the top stuff to pull off as you keep going further and further, and then like I guess like with how like the Trail series writing wise, like, well, actually no, I mean Trail series, like, we've always had like a lot of crazy shit too, so I'm not sure what kind of point I'm trying to make here, so I just showed up. The Chardin district lights right up in the evenings. You won't find a better date spot in town. And that goes double for tonight, but with all the events and performances going on. Just make sure to take extra care in the back streets. Some corners have fewer street lamps than you might like. Alright, time to scan the floor and see how our guests are holding up. A number of them seem in need of assistance, whereas Momoko's nowhere to be found. Rehearsal seems to be off in her own world at that. Supervising the pit is no easy task.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Still have
Thank you very much.
Here. Special date night. No. Let's see. Anyone else there? Oh, yeah, wait, there's this guy. Come on now, Van. You got any idea how bad it looks walking around at night with a schoolgirl hanging off your arm? You got a point, I'll admit. My apologies, it was me who pushed him into it. No, it's quite alright. If anything, the fault is mine for putting you on the spot. Our bar on the second floor serves soft drinks as well. Please, relax and enjoy your visit. He's trying to discreetly usher us somewhere where we won't cause a fuss, isn't he? Yeah, well, let's just try not to get anyone else raising their eyebrows. Welcome to the Shangri-La Casino. Our bar on the second floor serves soft drinks as well. Please, relax and enjoy your visit. And hide away from prying eyes. I get it.
Am I playing it too fast?
They've been running commercial after commercial leading up to Project Star Ticker this weekend. It's a different kind of pulse-pounding suspense compared to gambling. The city, the whole country even, is so wound up that you can almost feel the air burn with anticipation. Of course, I'm just as excited as the next guy. I mean, this is a new chapter of history we're verging on here. As someone who wound up drifting here from the Central East, this is all a little overwhelming. I wonder what Dingle would have to say about it if he were still here. Rumor has it that Christie is a formidable opponent indeed. Don't let the bunny costume fool you. Supposedly, she terrorized the gambling halls as a seasoned card shark in her younger years. From there, she was taken on as a dealer after learning a harsh lesson from Mr. Chandler. With a background like that, it only makes sense that she's able to survey the entire floor so surreptitiously. I wonder if I can talk her into playing a match against me anytime soon. I'm eager to play against Mrs. Chandler, of course, but Christie stokes my curiosity as well. I wonder if I can talk her into a match anytime soon. Oh, Reigns is here. So, word's been getting around about the heaping heap of materials scrapped from Crossbell's big ol' you-know-what. Big ol' oh. Way I hear it, chances are that it trickled its way over to Calvert. Any thoughts? Well, Marduk was ostensibly subcontracted to handle the Marduk was ostensibly subcontracted to handle the disassemble and disposal. Wait. Is it the Retributed Tower? I mean, yeah, they would have to disassemble that shit. Aw. So Marduk was taking material. You know, that kind of makes sense with some of the tech they might have come across. Disposal. Yeah, disposal my ass right into their stockpiles. If you haven't gleaned anything in Orin, then that's the only interpretation that comes to mind. Anyhow, it's been a long while since one of the Rhines brothers last showed in these parts. Well, you know how it is. Couldn't just sit on my hands and sleep at night. As for what little bro's up to, well, I'll let your imagination fill in the blanks. Out being the same cheeky, crafty little shit you still are, no doubt. Heyo, out in the nightlife prowl, I see. You have your fun and I'll have mine, yeah? God, you know, I really like the reflection from the sunglasses. That is some nice detail. It's been way too long since I last tapped the old man here for intel. The thing about facts, though, it's only once they're mixed with fiction that they really start having value. I've known this guy and his matching hat for longer than I like. Both are the same crafty, cheeky little shits now as they were then. We trade shady intel for shady intel, is how it works on paper. In practice though, it's them who always makes off with the long end of the stick. I only ever get exploited, plain and simple. The least they can do is throw me a bone back. Alright, let's see. Now we got the museum. Oh, the shoe shining kid. Only 2 days left until the launch. Gets me ticket going 10 to the dozen. If I could have just one thing right now, it'd be a T-phone. You can use them to check the news and see those live feeds when they get broadcasted, yeah? Just imagine how many more mounds of mirror I'd rake in hawking stock tips and Space Force scuttlebutt hot off the grapevine. Huh, I'm gonna save up enough coin to buy one myself, you see if I don't. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe or what have you. Now that's what I call a capital investment. I ain't got no mind to stay a blinking shoe shining me whole life, needless to say. Huh, so next week, I'll be using the Dodge Me Space stocks bring in to get a T-fund of me on. Then I'll be able to connect with the universe like in the commercials. Now that's what I call a capital investment. Okay, boy.
Now where?
I got a call from my sister just a bit ago. Her work-life situation is going great. Great too by the sound of it. Working in the apparel industry has her flying all over the place, and she lucked out with a good boss and nice co-workers. There's no telling when we'll next meet in person, but we sure won't be short on conversation topics. I actually plan on going back to our hometown tomorrow, but I don't think I mentioned that to her.
Care to buy him come again?
This afternoon was quite an eventful one, but perhaps for the better. Our three artist exhibit is getting an even better reception than expected. Kasara's works in particular have been drawing the lions, or rather, the cat's share of the attention. Her touch-up seems to have made all the difference. Even those familiar with her work were surprised. Such creativity flew in the face of my expectations as well. It truly is thought-provoking in so many ways. Yeah, I really like the look of this. Oh hey. What are the odds I run into you in a place like this? It seems we follow the beats of similar drums when it comes down to it. I know the school trip is in 2 days, but would you care to grab a quick drink together maybe? An impromptu invitation from you, Miss Leifa? Yet another statistical improbability. But sure, I'll take you up on that. These two are like peppers and chocolate. Nothing like on the outside, yet somewhat decent together. But peppers and chocolate? You're right, I don't think I ever would have guessed. Now then, where to? I could go for a delicious cocktail right now. Oh really? My palate was set on some choice Eastern liquor. Chocolate covered chili pepper. No. The spicy chocolate.
Now where?
Alright, so that about does it for dialogue. I think we can finally move on with the story. Let me just make a save over here. It's so good. And I don't know about that. This is... I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't at night in a school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Agnès. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. What do you mean for another time? What do you mean by that? So you are planning to enjoy it another time? Don't ask questions you don't want to answer. Wait. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is, I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come on in, but at least take your jacket off first. That way nobody should be able to pick you out as an ARMA student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around here back here by yourself. Oh. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, right? Good. Now no one will realize I'm an ARMA student. Right, somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's just take a quick look and get out of here. Agnès' appearance will change when entering the nightclub. Wait, oh. The camera.
Search time.
Oh, Bermotti. Thanks for cheering me on all the time, Hoover. She actually remembered my name. No, thank you. I had them reserve bottles for today, so... Wait, no, grandstanding bad. Playing the long game good. What the fuck is this dialogue? So, can I come see you again tomorrow? Well now. Absolutely, positively. I spend every day of the week hoping you'll walk in. Oh, Maria. How adorable. I get the feeling Hoover here will make a very lucrative customer in the future. Nothing puts a smile on my face like a prize regular, so you can be sure I'll treat him like one. Maria, my fluttering fairy of the limelight, she actually knows me. Oh, but my bills get so astronomical. Why do I always have to go off the rails? Enough's enough. Starting now, I'm cutting back on the grandstanding and spreading it out over 7 days a week. Oh boy, he's gonna give up his house, isn't he? The wait is finally over. That's right, our evening show is now underway. First up, we have Paisley Wong. Oh, you're in for a real treat tonight. Carnal yet classy, racy yet refined. This dance is the whole package. Go on and soak it in to the very last second. So wait, playing him like the world's most tired fiddle. Despite Maria's baby face, her sense for the sensual brimmeth over, and her popularity in turn. But behind that goody-goody exterior dwells one bad girl, in the best way possible, of course. That kid pining for her is punching way above his weight, so I offered him a word or two of advice. Tread so far past your means that you can't afford a return trip, and you're liable to give these girls the blues. Bermotti, never expected to run into you here. Oh, Van! What a surprise. It's true, I don't come here often. Wait, Agnès is with you? Thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciated it. Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all thanks to the Senator's introduction. Wow, Van, you two must be on very good terms. Still, bringing such a good student out to play at this late hour? And in a white blouse, necktie, and pleated skirt. Oh wait, pleated skirt no less. Surely that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright? We're doing our nightly 4SPG rounds is all. Well, we don't need to get into the details. After all, I came here too after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in, now that we're both here. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity. But I will check with Judith's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters, or the people who disappeared from the Memorial Park. I see. Were they only headed in that direction then? Huh, it's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic. People teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages, and apparently, even Ouroboros has their own way of shifting through space. Thanks, Vita. Dante's used it too. Right. Are you thinking about that video? I can't forget it even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little far to just get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something's going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say it, but I'm gonna need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even if at a distance. You just leave it to me, though it'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Hal to send a heaping helping of love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. They're still in Tharbad though, huh? I just spoke with Hal at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece, so he's checking out some other lead he's got. It seems like they all really get along. Wait 1 second. Excuse me. But it all sounds like, but it sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Yoda was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Wait, Supplement? Oh, Van! About that Fabio boy that showed up during the day. Yeah. You mean that dangerous-looking person claiming to be a Spriggan? I did some digging, and apparently, he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay, at least for tonight. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zect Arms via the back channels. I see. Looks like I owe you one. I gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to. Yes, he seemed to know way too much about you, including 4 SPGs you've done in the past. Not to mention what he knew about my assistants and the Grendel form. On the other hand, he doesn't seem to know anything related to you. That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van. I'm a little worried. From the sounds of things, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know I'll keep an ear out and see what else I can find. Like how we got his information. Thanks, just keep me in the loop. Van making his regular nighttime rounds is nothing to bat an eyelash at, but asking to come with Agnès? Now there's a bold stroke. How do you know it was my idea? Oh, so I was right. Well, it was half maidenly intuition and half tricking you into saying so. As for you, Van, you should know that Agnès has her reasons for tagging along. So be a good escort for her now, understand? I want you putting your whole heart into it. Yeah. She was the one who asked for this, but I'll stand my toes where it counts. Should be safe as long as you don't make the mistake of operating too far from each other. He isn't wrong, per se. But still, I refuse to believe Van is totally oblivious to the hints being dropped here. At any rate, you and your little dears will be in for a heavy workload starting tomorrow, Van. I know you have your nightly rounds to make, but don't forget to take a breather when needed. The way I see it, this is a golden opportunity for you two to have a little lighthearted fun together. No, Bermotti, like, literally everyone knows. Like, Agnès has been dropping mad hints, like, everywhere. Van is not dense. I mean, it's not that he's not, or, like, it's not that he's dense, but it's more like, the more it comes off to me, it's like, he is kind of like pushing away the possibility from his mind in terms of its consideration, I think. And it's probably not until Agnès, like, you know, really puts herself out there to really, like, make it abundantly clear to Van. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, you know, because, like, Van is, for the most part, a very sharp and observant person with good instincts. So I'm pretty sure he's been picking up what Agnès, or well, at least part of what Agnès is putting down. It's more like he's trying to, what was it? Like, ignore that possibility and just kind of like, what was it? I'm like really bad at wording this, but yeah, he's trying to like brush aside what Agnès is kind of like hinting at here. No 4 SPGs, but I do see flyers advertising the Gloria stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoy watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too. But there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Alright, that should do it for the Chardin district. Agnès has been with me for Agnès has been with me for so long, I'd probably better give her a ride back to the dorms. Finish tonight's patrol has been added to the top of the travel menu. Finishing your patrol will advance the main story, unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Woo!
Off we go.
So, just a quick little sanity check here with everything. Checked all the shops. Can't go into the waterways.
Let's roll, gang.
Got all the business done here.
Off we go.
The market. Fishing supplies, blah 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 blah. And the Grand Circuit.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's good. Actually, let me go buy some fishing bait real quick.
Knock your socks off.
Howdy do. What can I do you for? We got some good stuff lined up.
There we go.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for you.
You don't want a small body to do everything. I mean, I don't really need the confirmation. I mean, I can see it on the map for myself. All right. Whew, okay. Now we can finish the night patrols. Oh my god.
Planner launched.
Finishing a patrol will advance the main story, blah 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 blah. But yeah, I mean, like, I know, like, I mean, I appreciate, like, warnings for, like, missables, but I'll ask you guys if I am genuinely missing anything missable. Otherwise, you know, I don't want the unwarranted, like, heads up. Like, if I'm really paranoid, I will ask. Otherwise, if I miss it, it happens.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
Aww. Where are we going? Ooh. We going to the Lava District? Or... I wonder... Are we going to the Lava District for... No, we're going back to Old Town. Okay. Everyone's turning in for the night. Swimsuit mag. Aw, Yume. Calling Maxim.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop.
Oh, right, that's the title screen for this part of the chapter.
Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yoda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So wait, what's the sub event here? Oh. Isn't that Paulette? Looks like she's talking to someone. Ah, is that so? So you lost. I'm useless. Even after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won a race. When it came down to it, I just... You know, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic. After making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that? What are they talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone. Let's move over there. Paulette appears to be on the phone with someone. Let's not bother her. Alright. The swallows are sleeping. They seem to be sound asleep. Yeah, they sure went through it today. The chicks are getting stronger. By the time we get back here, they'll probably have flown the coop. We'll just have to look forward to it.
Not this way.
Okay. And... Okay, we can finally report in at least.
That's how it goes.
I'll update your evaluation.
I mean, B...
Confirming receipt.
Wait, Sigan? Arts power, but raises EP cost. Wait, but... So, like, Frau, but...
Shifting to maintenance. You may leave this to me.
Because Frau was EP cost up, arts power, regen, and cost down, which funnily enough is supposed to, you know, offset the cost of the increase to begin with. So what's Sigan? Oh. So this is the one that, the big one that reduces cast time over sustainability. Oh.
I, Sigan, shall render unto you my support.
Powered by the supportive wife of an evil god. Wait.
My name is Cecilia. I, Sigan, may Adios render unto you my support.
Supportive wife of an evil god? Huh.
Leave this in my charge.
Let's see, we got Gloria. I feel like... Let me see. Oh, I actually opted not to put Heavenly Fortune here, right?
That is a single element slot.
Maybe I'll actually give up the break 3 to have an extra cost down. Oh no, Catcher has that.
Your skills have been updated.
Alright.
Not this way.
Not this way.
Yeah, okay, so everyone's turning in for the night. We can't go to the rooftop too early. Alright, let's go make the rounds. Dad's back, but who's that lady he's with? Is this why he's been coming home so late? Harry, no, it's a misunderstanding. Oh no. Dad, no, wait. I gotta have his back on this. He's probably been feeling lonely ever since Mom left. Oh no. I kinda wanna know what this lady's deal is though. Maybe I'll dig a little deeper. Oh, I wonder why Dad was coming home so late. He has been pretty alone ever since he and Mom got divorced. As long as she's not some weirdo, it's a thumbs up for me. I'm too old to throw a baby fit about it. Thanks for today, Mr. Hawker. I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't bailed me out. Don't be silly, it's times like these when we have to lean on each other. I mean, multiple car thefts in the capital at once. Not to mention all that database trouble. Verifying those insurance contracts by hand was absolutely brutal. Though for the record, your paperwork was rife with mistakes. You need to pay closer attention or this could happen all over again. It was the closest to a near-death experience I've ever had. Sorry for letting my ego get the best of me, and for talking smack behind your back too. Wait. Sure, wait, doing what behind my back? My ego really got the best of me today. I'd only ever seen Hawker as some gullible slow on the uptake dolt, but he's actually crazy good at his job, and now I owe him for saving mine. I helped one of my old subordinates with their sudden work trouble, and my thanks, a dagger to the heart. Still, I'm glad it all got sorted out. Now I should be able to get some well-earned rest over the weekend. As long as no more database issues crop up, that is. Please, for the love of Adios. Anyway, I ought to head home for the day. Harry's waiting for me. About Harry.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Welcome back, Rebecca. What kept you out so late, and why do you look like you're about to keel over? People were calling me scary everywhere I went today. Hey, Chris. Maybe I just don't have a knack for going outside. That's not really the sort of thing people need to have a knack for, Rebecca. Oh boy, this is some hardcore shut-initis. Like tempered steel hardcore. Honest to goodness though, whether you graduate from being a homebody or not, I'm fine with you just the way you are. Huh? Ever since Kasara moved in with us, we've gotten to see you grow right in front of our eyes. And your attitude's done a lot of changing along with her. It makes me happy, plain and simple. Oh, Chris. Yeah, me too. Thanks to Kasara, interacting with strangers doesn't scare me as much anymore. Today was so draining, but I had fun fixing things up in all those different places. And seeing the smiles they put on people's faces made me smile too. I think the Sansei repair service is really growing on me. No fooling? Well, why don't you keep at it then? At your own pace, I mean. Okay, I will. Thanks so much, Chris. So many people called me scary today, it left me feeling pretty low. But I had fun fixing things up in all those different places. My work even made some people happy. So even though I might not have a knack for going outside, I'll keep at it anyway. That's so. Well, we'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Yes, good luck, and don't push yourself too hard.
I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Yeah, no, I don't wanna... Yeah, I don't wanna burn my material pluses.
Thanks. As always.
Sounds like Rebecca had a real whirlwind day. Still, I'm glad she's making some forward progress. There's probably still loads left for her to work past, but she can at least count on having me for support. Kasara should be home before long too, though. So, for now, I need to heat up dinner. Just because our dad already set out doesn't mean the rest of us can't share a nice family meal together.
Allow me to assist.
Yep.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to. I hope to see you again.
Alright, nothing new here. What I want to do? My dreams for the future? No, this is all wrong. Sure, Harry wanted to join the army, just so he can be an astronaut makes me nervous. But that doesn't mean I have to follow after him. Wait, what am I saying? As if I ever even would. Still, an idiot like him in the military? He'll trip right into a KIA list for sure. Jesus Christ! Why has he always gotta worry me like this? That big stupid dummy. I mean, sure, it'd look cool. It'd be cool to look like. Oh wait. Sure, it'd be cool to be like Amelia, but no. Stop letting that dummy get in your head. You gotta think up a more down-to-earth dream. Yeah, just forget all about this for now. I should go drag Harry back over first. How long can it possibly take him to just welcome his dad home anyway? Sheesh. Oh. And that's our plan for this weekend school trip. We'll be going around as a group, so no wandering off on your own. Follow the leader then, roger that. You know, you've really changed since you started helping the student council out. You were way more self-centered before. Okay, guilty as charged, but you're the last person I want to hear that from. It's already so late. Are you sure you don't need us to walk you home? I'll be fine. The bus takes me straight by my house. We'll just bring you to the bus stop then.
The bathhouse is about to close. Want to make use of this golden opportunity?
I guess I wouldn't mind. It's up to you.
Oh hey. So about that homework you gave me, Huck, I've been thinking on it for a while now, and I finally came up with an answer. Do you want to hear it? Oh, go right ahead. You referred to my open question of how to make the most of one's talents, I assume. Yeah, I was mulling it over, until eventually it hit me. That mural looks just as cool as the first time I saw it. Kisara must have talent coming out of her ears the way she slapped it down like it was nothing. But until she came here to Old Town, none of that talent ever got to see the light of day. Oh, a regrettable fact, yes. The easy thing to blame would be her environment. But I feel like the causes go deeper than that. Kisara's always had what it takes to become an artist, but she never actually pursued it. And I'm pretty sure that's because she didn't have any faith in her own abilities. I see. One must have faith in their own abilities. That's your answer to my assignment then. Well, the best I can come up with for now, at least. Which brings me to my own question for you. The man who helped get Kisara her scholarship. It's on the crazy side, but you wouldn't have gone this far out of your way if you weren't willing to humor me a little, right? Oh, you got me there. I'll lend you my ears at the very least. Asking favors from old Huck, huh? I see where this is going. Girl's wise beyond her years, and twice cheeky. It really makes you want to cheer her on. Working around the clock today is maybe practically in tatters. But being asked a favor by Anya is a rarity I can't pass up. Makes me happy as a clam it does. Just like Kisara, she's a pearl too bright to remain in the rough. The jobs most worth doing are the ones that serve towards the futures of the young folk. So even if the busy season is ahead of us, I'm ready to bend these old bones as far as they'll go. Hey Van, hey Agnès, you wouldn't believe how much has been going on with me. Long story short, I've decided to put a little more faith in my dreams. Not too sure I can make them come true just yet though. Nothing to do but soldier on then. Use every tool you can get your hands on, yeah? That advice rings different coming from you, Van. We'll be cheering you on, so best of luck.
Welcome to...
This is perfect.
This might be a little too toasty.
On top of the world.
Come back anytime.
Those two were at our house until just a bit ago. To think Curtis would start inviting girls over. Oh, how is a mother to react to such a thing? No, we mustn't go losing our heads. Calm and composure is the name of the game here. Breathe in, breathe out. Should I cook something special to celebrate, maybe? They look to be having a rollicking good time chatting the hours away. So, which one is he interested in? What sort of fatherly advice should I give? Just when I thought I'd finally owned up to myself, the troubles never cease. Don't be a two-timer. No, that isn't right. Besides, I'm not even sure which girl he's serious about. The troubles just never cease. If they're going on a trip together this weekend, maybe I ought to teach him what it means to take responsibility as a man just to be safe. 10 years too early. I mean, like... Oh my god. It's more like they're just trying to see, like... who he'd actually, like...
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think you need to like think about it that like suspiciously or whatever. It's just more of like parents just going like, oh my gosh, our son is growing up so fast, bringing girls over. Oh my gosh. You know, it's like that sort of like concerned, doting parent or protective parenting or whatever.
One of them was that neighborhood girl, Gasara, so who was the other? A classmate of theirs? Normally you wouldn't invite a third wheel over alongside...
Oh my god.
Normally you wouldn't invite a third wheel over alongside your girlfriend. No, I mustn't jump to conclusions. This calls for a little motherly investigation.
Oh my god. Oh, the music hasn't changed when we went to the chapel.
Oh, what have I been doing with my life? I must repent for misleading everyone with my spurious stories. Is this a confession? Well, I've got to bend my ears to every last word. The problem is, even I don't understand why I tell these tall tales. They simply well up in my brain like a spout of water gushing out of a fountain. Your head gushes like a fountain? That sounds awfully messy. Surely this is the will of Adios. Surely it's that she wishes for me to flabbergast people so. While it certainly is flabbergasting, the goddess works in such spectacular ways. You just might have more of a gift for this than me. Is that right? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to.
What is this, a crazy talking contest? Ain't even on the same book, let alone the same page.
Another peaceful day in Old Town. This is my first time serving as a confessor. Oh, it has me all kinds of discombobulated. I gotta bend my ears to every last word.
Keep that scatterbrain in check, Sister Miria.
How galling letting myself get so all-classed. But this tank still got gas left to give. I can't afford to throw in the towel so easily. There's just no breaking Natalia's spirit, is there?
Motherly snooping.
As the space program's climax approaches, gears of all sorts seem to be turning outside the capital, and within the church as well. But even so, what I must do remains unchanged. As a priest, I will stand shoulder to shoulder with the people of Old Town, for that is my duty as a messenger of the goddess, or goddess's grace and benevolence. Father Nikolai probably has a decent grasp of what's going down, given his connections. We'll have to pick his brain about it, but we can save that for another time. Now then, I do believe it is time to make my daily journal entry. May Adios' blessing be upon the city, and the dearly beloved who inhabit it.
Woo! Okay. Now we just got the general store, share house, and the little shops right here. Oh, hey.
We got so lost in conversation that the hour just flew right by. Thank you for walking me over, Eddie. I'll be fine now that Rumsfeld is here.
I swear, my old lady was having the time of her life yapping our ears off. Sorry you're probably wiped out after today, huh? Get home and rest up, Berzelia.
Of course. Wait, what happened to Burzy?
Oh, the young Mrs. Reaction speaks volumes. Oh ho, well, I'm sure it'll be alright. Oh. With that, we take our leave. Do mind the time on your future outings, Eddie. Sure, you can hold me to that. Thanks a bunch, Rumsfeld. We dropped in my old lady after our little wrap-up dinner, and the time just slipped away. Wound up putting Rumsfeld out because of it, but that's just another lesson for me to learn from. You sound like you need a T-phone with a timer reminder, or with an alarm. I gotta set today's screw up straight I gotta set today's screw up straight and bring the same meat tomorrow.
What's it gonna be?
Anything here? Nope.
Later.
That Eddie. So be it. I still had a great deal of fun helping out with this store today. It was very educational too. I wonder if he'd mind my doing the same tomorrow.
Miss Berzelia has truly grown into her own.
Eddie notified me ahead of time, so I will excuse the late hour this once. Moreover, this would appear to coincide perfectly with the President's return home. Well, no, it won't be for long. We may be able to arrange for a private father-daughter conversation.
Search time.
Oh. Out of curiosity, Luke, do you remember the promise I made you way back when? If you don't have a girlfriend by age 30, I'll fill the spot. That one? Word for word, even. Yeah, though I'm not 30 yet. Bro, my dude. Read between the lines. Right. Don't tell me she thought that was smooth. And did you hear him so what her about it? Oh dear, it's almost frustrating to see. It's only 5 years away now, huh? Me being 30. Yep, sure is. Oh my god. He doesn't care, read between the lines. This is more read all around and over and through the lines. Oh my god. Like, the fact that she said that in the first place and this guy, like, didn't even take the hint on it in the first place. Holy shit. That, or they thought their lives would go in vastly different directions. That, like, come on, if she brings it back up now, I'm sure that's a big sign, sir. Oh boy.
Out on another day of hard work, huh?
Obviously he's being like Van, intentionally clueless as a self-defense. Eddie and Brasilia dropped by not too long ago. I told him off for taking such a young lady around with him at this time of night. But before I knew it, we were chatting and drawing like no tomorrow. Maybe the faux pas was actually mine for nagging at him like that. Keep it together, Eddie. That's a good girl you brought into your life. My boy's been through a real rough patch, getting in with the wrong crowd, rebelling over this and that. But maybe there's no need for me to nag him on how his life. Wait. Maybe there's no need for me to nag him on how he lives his life anymore. Keep it together, Eddie. You take good care of that young lady. Oh.
Looking is always free, you know. Come again.
Alright, so I think that's about all that. Okay. Let's see what's on the bulletin board.
Alright.
The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Are there any requests or information of note? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you trying to beat me to the punch. Reading off the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I'd like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on. There's something else here. It's a note that has It's a note that has SPG on it. A piece of paper with the message, "Thanks SPG," is attached to the bulletin board. Huh. Probably just a little token of appreciation from a former client. I get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all they really care about is whether their check's clear. You say that, but I have a sneaking suspicion you're happy seeing messages like this deep down. That little grin on your face makes that plain as day. I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but you've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we can do one quick round of Old Town. Want to go to the rooftop and take in the view after that? Yes, afterwards is totally fine by me. That might be the perfect time. Oh, let's go. Oh wait. Oh man, I keep forgetting how deceiving the map looks like because yeah, it's freaking 3D. Aww. Aww. Oh, is everyone just gonna be listening at the door? Oh, okay. I thought Aaron would goad Feri onto eavesdrop and Aaron would like listen in.
Huh. Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so?
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Oh.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesees, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
Aww. Van?
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh? Oh, they got the special cutscene.
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
Oh my god.
I beg your pardon? But before long...
I forgot about that line.
I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya.
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too.
Oh.
After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world on Yes, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnès. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Oh. I had a feeling Van would turn her down.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past. And I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed.
The root cause.
But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Shizuna?
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
Yeah, you think he's Rean Schwarzer?
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Uh-huh.
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
Didn't beat out Freeman for crying 3 days.
I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end.
The lip syncing.
But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
And there it is. Oh.
I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was an amazing confession scene, and like with how Van handled his response and everything. Like that was a beautiful scene. I'm not really the greatest when it comes to like what was it? Talking about like writing in general, but all in all, that was a really well done, touching scene with Agnès wanting to confess, and then like how Van handled all that. Like, I don't know what else to say. That was just well done.
Van?
Nah, it's nothing.
You really like the scene. Biggest reveal of Act 2. Confession, completely different way than Sky did it. Yeah, because like, I mean, like, I had like my suspicions about like how Van would respond, and I kind of like went either two ways of either. I mean, like, I mean, it was like a very faint, remote possibility of him like reciprocating those feelings, but I'm like, nah, that's very not likely. So I was wondering how he would like turn her down and stuff, and honestly, like again, like that played out a lot more like smoothly than I thought, instead of like some extremely poorly worded tragic heartbreak or some shit. So honestly, like again, I'm just like astounded at how I felt as like Agnès and Van were just kind of like laying out their thoughts and feelings and stuff.
See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2. Please stay behind the white line.
Van?
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Oh.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent.
Lent one of the eyes out? Oh, like with what, Kevin?
For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic Eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
The rest is the second, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes. She's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. And also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville. And neither the Grossritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong.
Are hollow?
Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either, though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Oh, that transition, holy shit.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Yeah. And there we go. Okay, I swear to God, there better not be a part 4 for freaking Act 2. Okay, thank God.
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
Oh gee, who would have suspected that Agnès would get Employee of the Month? Oh, alright, the results for the bookies. GR Championship is in. Oh boy, Team Mavericks won? Oh boy, who would have expected that? Oh my God, they were the underdog. 40,000 Mira? Oh my God, we're rich. And I won the trio of favorite contender and underdog and gained an extra 24,000 Mira. We swimming in the Daja. Oh boy. Alright. Before we end the night, we got to have our, well, not really daily dose, but the end of chapter dose of brain rot.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick with at least 3 C's. How about you, Chad? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
And we're banned. Alright. We're gonna be in it for a while if I dare click the next button. Why is she wearing a tie? Oh, she knows full well why she's wearing the tie. To help accentuate some extra details and all. But, alright. Part of me would love to go through the intro for Act 3 just so we can get the new title card, but nah. I'm tired, Chief. We're finally done with hecking Act 2, like, goddamn. Oh my god. But yeah, sneak peek what route I want to choose. I'll leave the route selection surprise for when we do another session. Because I know it's probably just going to be another set of routes, and then it's going to take a long time to settle into whenever they let me regain control and all that. So I'm like, I'll just kind of... We'll decide on the fly. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, everyone. I'm going to go get some rest and, well, rest my voice and everything. And hope you all enjoyed Trails Beyond the Horizon tonight. So, given everything that's going on, gacha game-wise and everything, I will be doing, or I think I'll go set up Zenless Zone Zero for tomorrow, and then we'll alternate back to Trails, and we'll have to keep, I mean, also, Star Roll should also be on version 4.1 right now, but, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to keep alternating between Trails and, basically just Trails and gacha. And we're still in the middle of reading Ordeal Call 2 for Fate Grand Order, so there's still that. There's roughly, I think, what was it? 8 chapters left, I think? So depending on how long the scenes and battles take, it'll probably be at minimum 2 more sessions. But yeah, we'll have to see. Where's Elaine? Don't worry about it. But yeah, alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.